Alright. Alright. Опа. Опачки. Всем приветушки. Сегодня начинаем с Deus Ex, да? We are starting today with some Deus Ex. Welcome everybody. Now we've got pretty far in Deus Ex. We got pretty damn far. And just before we stopped our previous attempt at Deus Ex, we stumbled upon quite a problem which we fortunately were able to figure out quite fast. Thanks to my amazing Google skills, we have now only one way forward. Так, вроде бы отсюда мы начали. И в прошлый раз, когда мы... Cutie Pie is number one. Congratulations, Cutie Pie. One moment. I do believe we haven't started on ВКонтакте. ВКонтакте seems to be giving me an error. Так, одну только секундочку. ВКонтакте что-то трансляция начинать не хочет. Oh, apparently I inserted a stream key without one symbol when I was inserting ВКонтакте stream key. Overwhelming hello to you too, Kitty Pie. Так, ВКонтакте вроде стрим начался, ребята, вы ничего не пропустили. Меньше минуты назад начали стрим. Я не заметил просто, что ВКонтакте ключ трансляции был на один символ меньше мной скопипастен. Но мы только начали. Всем добро пожаловать. И продолжаем сегодня Deus Ex, да. We are continuing Deus Ex today. Cutie Pie. О, блин, у нас снова баг с озвучкой. Секундочку, надо перезапустить игру. Another voiceover bug. Last time restarting the game actually helped. Right now it should be good.
JC, I'm depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you uplink Daedalus. The Milnet computers should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building.
Да, вот, пожалуйста, заработала. Опа. It's actually an enemy spider. Это паук-враг. Бам. How are you doing today, Cutie Pie? Dum. 1, 2, 3. What are those supposed to be? Error. Reset. Error. Странная кнопочка. 1, 2, 3. Для чего? Непонятно. Okay, the bad idea to simply boink it with a sword, it seems. Похоже, лучший способ с ними разобраться это все же при помощи меча. Мукамбе the Poker. Hello. I would suggest you go on my Discord, Mukambe, if you are whom I think you are, and check out the latest post in my venting channel. But if you're somebody new, then welcome. You're doing alright, Cutie Pie. Yeah, it's understandable, but I mean, there's nothing I can do, so I might as well stream for now. You know, take my mind off things. Hello, Metal Knight. How is the best Russian boy? Not so good. Not so great. But streaming allows me to distract myself a little bit from some bad news. And what about you, Metal Knight? How are you doing today? Так. Alright, we should be able to disable the turret with the security panel real quick. Эту турельку можно будет отключить, я думаю, с этого пульта управления по-быстрому. Так. Well, I can at least disable the camera. And I do believe the camera is the one thing triggering the turret. Да, мы отключили камеру, а камера это единственное, что триггерит турельку. Doing great, haven't eaten lunch yet though. Well, you better get to it. You don't wanna stay hungry. Так. We got ballistic armor and we got optic armor. But we ain't got a multi-tool, which is what I would prefer in this situation. Блин, нет мультитула, есть только баллистический и оптический армор. О, spiders! Oh no. I ain't actually got any ammunition for my energy weapon. I will have to defeat those spiders with my sword. Нет патронов на оружие, придется их мечом забить. Boom, Victoria. I lost a leg, but it's a victory. А, потеряли ногу, но победа. Так. The heavy to lift the barrels. Hazard? What do you mean hazard? The door is not even openable. Oh, wow. Дверь даже не открыть. Can I like shoot the barrels and maybe explode the door? Let me try it. Может, мы можем подорвать бочкой таким образом дверь открыть? Давайте попробуем. Alright, and now we just shoot the barrel. If it doesn't work, there should be a way to open it. A way to put. And it, wow, the barrels are much stronger than I realized. А бочки оказались куда более мощными, чем мне казалось. Так. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I use a sword, the barrel just explodes me like 5 meters away from it. The second barrel explodes and it actually reaches me. So we gotta stay like way back. Hold up. То есть надо вообще отсюда стрелять, получается. I'm not even sure this is gonna be safe, but let's try it. Alright, they do be exploding, but the door does not open. Так. But maybe I could use the barrel for this though? For the security keypad? Maybe I could avoid the security keypad if I were to explode the barrel next to it. Let me try it. Am I winning? I'm doing good. We have gotten pretty far in Deus Ex. And I'm pretty confident that if I were to explode this barrel, it would actually open the door for me. It might take a while to bring the barrel to the keypad though. You know what could be faster? Looking up the password in our log files. Let me take a look. Conversations maybe? No. Logs? No. Images? Oh. File 868. Let me try this one. Nope. Пароль не подходит. Хреново наши дела. Okay. This is kind of bad, but I don't see any other password in here. I guess we're gonna have to carry the barrel to the place. Это не вижу особо других паролей. Наверное, все же придется бочку дотащить туда. It's so terrible to think this is my only option. Ужас, у нас единственный выбор вот это вот толкать туда, представляете? Oh, but wait, I remember something. We got an augmentation for strength. I still too heavy to lift. Вау. Даже с дополнением на силу все равно тяжело. Okay, I've also got a grenade. Maybe a grenade is actually good enough. Well, it certainly exploded the camera and the turret, but it didn't explode the keypad. Deeply learnable. Alright. Так, подорвало все возможное, кроме... Кроме панельки доступа. Maybe now the door would be open. Да! The door is open. Let's go. Открыли дверь. Открыли дверь. Так. Оказывается, эту дверь нам открывать даже не надо. Apparently we don't even need to open the other door. Так. Whoa, what the hell? Something exploded? Там что-то подорвалось. Как переводится на название стрима перегрузка. Если хочешь посмотреть название стримов на русском языке, всегда можешь зайти в контакт. Там оно публикуется именно на русском. Добро пожаловать, Блей. Так. Apparently I've got no way to proceed without using the hazmat suit. I'm going either through some water or a radioactivity filled room. Видимо, единственный вариант прохождения дальше через радиоактивную комнату. Let me try the radioactive room. Nah, I cannot make it far enough in the radioactive room. В радиоактивной комнате достаточно далеко пробраться не получится. Хорошо. Then we are going through the water. В смысле не было стрима? В воскресенье его никогда нет. А в субботу я сообщал в пятницу, что его не будет. Так. Посмотреть, когда следующий стрим, можно всегда, если перемотать на конец прошлого стрима. Если какой-то из них отменяется, то об этом будет там сказано. Not radiation proof. I mean, it does protect me from radiation somewhat, but it doesn't protect me that much. And I got a limited supply of air, despite being an augmented super soldier. Смотря на то, что мы тут суперсолдат-киборг, количество воздуха у нас ограничено. Oh, and that's the door I've been trying to explode. А вот эта дверь, которую мы пытались подорвать. Тебе не обязательно прям сидеть на том стриме до самого конца. Каждый стрим сохраняется в записи. Ты можешь зайти в запись, перемотать в самый конец и увидеть это. Сердце быстрее бьется, чем обычно. Если ты зайдешь в мой дискорд и посмотришь, что произошло сегодня, ты поймешь. Почему? Security keypad tools required. Блин, тут тоже закрытая дверь. Every door is like locked. Apparently the way forward is actually through the radioactive room. But what we could do before we proceed to the radioactive room is get some healing done, so that when we go into it we are actually able to bypass without dying. Так, давайте тогда вернемся, отхиляемся. И когда мы пойдем в эту радиоактивную комнату с костюмом, то при полном хп мы сможем ее пройти. If we got full HP when we go into the radioactive room, we're gonna be able to bypass it. But we need to find the healing drone first. Thankfully, I have disabled that robot. К счастью, робота мы отключили. Нам теперь надо найти уже мухи над этими ребятами. Надо найти дрона на отхил. Если я правильно помню, он был где-то тут. Now, the healing drone, if I remember correctly, was somewhere around this area. Yep. Select another augmentation to install. Wait. Does that mean I cannot deinstall an augmentation? Wow, alright. So augmentation canisters are absolutely useless now, since we cannot install them anymore. По ходу дела, канистры на аугментацию теперь абсолютно бесполезные, потому что вытащить какой-то из них не получится. Так. Now we gotta wait 30 seconds to heal again. Еще 30 секунд надо подождать, чтобы снова отхиляться. Так, а я пока проверю, что у нас в ВКонтакте действительно теперь все идет. На Твиче тоже все идет. И на Ютубе все началось замечательно. А вот только помф осталось проверить. Yeah, everything seems to be going nice on every platform. Your face when you have to wait for water to boil, so you can boil eggs. Yeah, it's the same when you need to wait for water to boil, so you can make some coffee. Вот это небольшой трабл, конечно. Hope it... No, bro! It's someone capable of killing you like this, wow. Хьюстон, у нас проблема. Проблема в виде турельки, и как обойти ее большой вопрос. The turret is actually a giant problem. Because I ain't got my grenade anymore, I cannot just explode it. Гранаты у меня больше нет, подрывать ее я то бишь не могу. Опа. Короче, если вы второй раз проходите через лазер, она почему-то выключается. If you press the laser again, it just disables the turret. What? Окей. Забавненько. How does that, I mean, I can understand how it works in the game logic. I cannot understand how why it works in actual logic. No. Fine. Нет, ну по игровой логике понятно, почему это происходит, а вот по обычной логике ни хрена не понятно. В любом случае у нас теперь хп достаточно, чтобы тут пройти через радиоактивную комнату. In any case, we got enough HP to buy us the radiation room now. Так. Погнали. Oh, it does take a while for it to open, huh? Долго открывается, но смотрите-ка, пробрались. But we made it. And we don't have to fight the spider, we can just shoot it from here. С пауком драться не обязательно, можно просто прострелить его отсюда. Только патроны уже закончились. Опа! Еще один паук. Bro, are we being for real? Капут пули непробиваемый паук. Okay, the spider is just bulletproof. Bro, no! If I jump down, I break my legs? Окей. Если спрыгнуть, то ломаем наши ноги. Так, хорошо. Oh, I've got a continuation here. Можно просто продолжить вот сюда. And I get a health pack, nice. Unfortunately, I ain't got the energy for the flashlight anymore, so... But энергии на фонарик уже не хватает. Maybe I should be using a ballistic armor. Наверное, баллистический армор все же лучше использовать. Опа. Можно двигать мост на разные этажи. You can control direction of the train, and the problem is those crates are radioactive. Так, эти ящики радиоактивные. Так, какого хрена он на втором этаже? Why the hell is it on the second floor? I wonder if I can just do this. No, not possible, huh? Да, прыгнуть так не получится, но хотя бы нам дали аптечку. И отмычку. At least I get a health pack and a lockpick. There's another hidden med pack over here. Тут еще была спрятана аптечка. Another spider. Finally found the multi-tool. Наконец-то нашли multi-tool и вроде вышли куда нужно. Considerable losses, huh? I'm not quite sure why did we need to go this way? But I believe it's because we picked up a nano key to use on the control room. Так, вроде мы подобрали нано-ключ, который нужен для комнаты управления. На третьем этаже. Yes, a control room on the third floor, which we couldn't unlock before. Так. Ah, no, not the third floor, the second floor. Попутал этажи. Она на втором этаже. Third floor is the roof. Так. Подсказку не буду я давать. Зайди к нам в Discord. Так. Мне неприятно общаться на эту тему. Okay, if you throw a TNT crate, it just explodes you. Nice to remember. Если кидать ящик с ТНТ, то он сразу взрывается. Так давайте его подорвем заранее. We just try to explode it from here instead. Отсюда что-то подорвать его тяжело. Maybe it was a bad idea to explode the TNT crate, because I might need to disable the computer. I might need to disable the IDLs. Наверное, не стоило подрывать эти ящики, потому что они могут понадобиться, чтобы уничтожить тот компьютер. Посмотрим. Кажется, это только какие-то книги и прочее.
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire Milnet access. I must attack. I must attack.
Он, в свою очередь, атакует другой компьютер, который мы пытаемся спасти. Lock Strength Infinite? Wait. What if I just... No. Bulletproof Glass. Пуленепробиваемое стекло. Okay, those are not enemies. На удивление, это не враги.
Mr. Carter,
Yep, they ran the old dog out.
you were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do.
Это guy in charge of the armory, про... Он заведовал оружейной, пока мы были в Юнатко.
Lives. Dr. Savage would like to thank you.
Who is Dr. Savage, though?
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. We were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the ocean lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus.
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, the UC's just a box of bolts.
Right, open the door. Да, проблема не только в том, что я сам болею. Ты посмотри, что там в Эндинг-канале написано. Это канал, который доступен только если взять 18+ роли. Она доступна в канале роли. Верхний пост. И я не поэтому в таком настроении. G Savage and Tiffany, yeah. But how do we even get inside with so much electricity? Wait. Is that actually the door which we need to take? Because I'm a bit confused. Let me try it.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
Very little risk, I don't know, doesn't really feel like it. Так. Как тут все страшно. Thankfully, only one multi-tool required. Ну, к счастью, это только один multi-tool нужен. Right, we disabled the electrical hazard. Электричество отрубили. Лифт подрубили. Теперь можно подняться и отключить сам компьютер. Так. Oh, it might require another multi-tool to disable. Or we could just yoink ourselves to the terminal and hope that we don't die from electricity. мультитула больше нет, поэтому придется подбегать к терминалу и надеяться, что нас электричество не убьет. Так. Угу. Джей Savage. Тиффани. Так. Все, получилось.
I'm losing Daedalus. Yes. Hold on, some things.
You forgot about the Aquinas protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along, waiting.
The AIs seem to be merging.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
Опачки.
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
She's been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the Ocean Lab.
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Mr. Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me. You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
Опачки. Ситуация усложняется.
I don't think we have a choice. Oh, I should have never let her go.
Page will resume production of the Plague if he gets the components to build a UC.
I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany.
Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her.
That's too risky.
We don't have a choice. Trust me, she'll be fine.
Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Mr. Denton, thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
Его дочь взяли в заложники, мы теперь идем ее спасать. Угу. Разработчики в 2000 году про искусственный интеллект знали больше, чем мы, да. Как на удивление все так и оказалось. Шип на большом пальце получил. Base entrance to the northeast. Alright. А что произошло? Я вот на большом пальце ноги как-то получил травму, потому что подтягивался, прикрепил груз к поясу для отягощения. И этот груз, 10-килограммовая гиря, и она упала мне на большой палец ноги. Из-за того, что ремень был плохого качества и не выдержал. Когда спарринговался, неправильно бил рукой. Ой. Так, ну вывих получил или как там? Или все нормально? Или перелом вообще, там всякое может быть. Если неправильно бить. Так. Это хорошо еще, что палец, а не прям все запястье или перелом кисти, там и такое случается. Так. У меня не ушиб, покажись перелом. К счастью, обошлось без перелома. Был просто очень сильный ушиб, у меня сполз. Извиняюсь за подробности, ноготь с этого пальца. Потому что он был разбит вообще вдребезги. В общем, ужас. Очень большая была боль. И сразу после этого мне надо было подставить ногу под холодную воду. Потому что иначе палец разбухал просто до невероятных размеров. Поэтому там, да, там было страшно. На следующий день только получилось еще вызвать скорую, поэтому мне пришлось ночь с дикой болью пытаться как-то спать.
JC, hello.
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments. I have the Grey Death.
He flew into San Jose and had no way to get here.
I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourselves with me.
You aren't dead yet, Tong. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Let's just hope we're able to manufacture it. Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Maris is on the way to help Tom.
А, тут еще надо...
Go. You don't have time to stand around on account of me.
Hop in, JC.
Надо добыть компоненты для того, чтобы увеличить еще одного товарища. Так. А, вот это была ошибка, конечно, да. После такого надо дать восстановиться пальцем. Это был просто ушиб, получается, да? Я сперва подумал, может быть, там что-то еще было. Может, ты просто выразился так. Alright, we gotta be stealthy, this mission, huh? В этом задании надо быть скрытым. Would be quite difficult. So all of those seem to be friendly. Все вот эти дружелюбные ребята. Так.
Freezing my ass off over here.
You said that already.
I'll say it again. I'm freezing my ass off.
What am I supposed to do about it?
You won't do nothing. I already told you. I'm gonna handle it.
Oh, Lord.
See ya.
What is this?
Down, man. It's going down and it keeps going down.
You're a long way from a city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
They threw us out.
The soldiers?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in there while they're sleeping and start a fire.
If you ever did one thing you talked about doing.
I know my business, woman.
I'm going in there right now. What's the best way?
Myself. I was gonna take the sewer. See, I got a key.
Mind if I borrow it?
Sure, man. You go in first and scout around. I'll go later when they're fast asleep and won't suspect a thing. Need any hardware? The Army used to have a command post up there. I found weapon mods for accuracy and recoil, which you can have for $750 and $400. Also a rebreather. How about $1,500?
Here's $400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Give 'em hell.
JC, remember me?
Sandra, what are you doing in California?
Long story.
Long story.
You weren't kidding about leaving New York.
Here I am, other side of the continent.
How'd you end up at a vacant gas station near the ruins of Los Angeles?
I was hitching a ride to you.
Наши знакомые?
Jerk pulls a gun on me, takes everything I have, and dumps me on the side of the road.
That's terrible.
I was pretty down for a while.
You can always go back.
No, I know how to stick to a plan. I'll walk to Eugene if I have to.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Там.
My right.
Она марать. The dead body in here, what? Мертвое тело тут что-то делает. And a car crash. Но нам дали ключ от канализации. Можем через нее пробраться в эту базу. Now we gotta find an entrance to the sewers in order to sneak into the base. У нее распухла кисть, ого. Такое может быть как раз таки, если более сильно ушиб или, допустим, перелом. Так. 4 отмычки, но, по-моему, это как раз таки вход куда надо. Да. Угу. На берсерка было похоже, есть немного. ГГ какие-то синие глаза, у него необычные глаза, у него киборг зрение, поэтому они такого цвета. Меньше витаминов стоило принимать. Если бы витамины могли сделать цвет глаз синим, это было бы, конечно... Вау! The guard like right outside, huh? What? Охренеть, тут охранник прямо снаружи. Бро! Are we being for real?
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Nothing here now.
Жесть. You're going down, bro. I have enough room in your inventory to pick up a grenade? No. I'm gonna make some room. Some gas station, not an actual military base. Да мы на какой-то заправке, а не на военной базе пока еще. Cigarettes. Myself. Странно, вроде кто-то был, но при этом я никого не вижу. Must be some enemies behind this wall or something. No! Somebody else is pretty close there. So there is an alarm straight away if I kill this guy, huh? Кто-то еще поблизости. Тревогу бьет, если... Ага, I see, there's like two guys inside. Glorious tea. Hooray! Glorious tears, antagonist of coffee, huh? What's up, what's up? We'll be doing some Deus Ex right now. Currently we are actually pretty far into Deus Ex. And we're at a point where a stealth mission completion is kinda necessary. Otherwise a hostage is gonna be slain. Так. So I'm simply trying to sneak around right now. I wonder what the gas prices are at that station. I think those were written down on a sign or something. Oh my god, yes, there's way too many guards. You cannot kill anybody without being spotted. Well, let me take a look. Unleaded $3.95. Power $4.05. And diesel fuel also $4. I'm not sure about the prices in like current day Europe or United States. Deus Ex never played that before, quite an old game now, but it's quite a good game. It's still holding up very nicely for its time. It's also getting a remaster, but that remaster looks absolutely terrible. No. They should really make a full-fledged remake if they're gonna do something with the Deus Ex franchise. Так. Беларусь чай тебе вот напоминает золотая чаша золотая. Да, была такая реклама. You ain't got nothing? Okay. Let me try to just kill him faster. Ну, если его тут завалить, то никто ничего не заметит. Так. Honestly, could be lava. Well, they are portraying a dystopian future after all. I think the dog spotted me. But it cannot reach me from there. Собака меня заметила, но добраться до меня не может. And I think I just killed the dog. Собаку мы вроде убили. Так. Let me save just in case.
Just nerves, I guess.
Just nerves. Alright, now they start the alarm. If I kill him like that. Many games are like that, old but still amazing, true. Oh, and even if the dog spots me. Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to pass through this segment stealthily? Как нам тут по стелсу пройти? Вот большой вопрос. Let me try to sneak inside the room. Потихоньку, помаленьку. Oh, it requires like 3 lockpicks to unlock. Well, I just happen to have exactly 3 lockpicks around here. У нас как раз 3 отмычки. Бра. No, that's like way too much cards. Let me try to kill this guard with a crossbow. Apparently the alarm is not triggered as long as those guards in the building are not alerted. Oh. Тревогу, судя по всему, не бьют, пока... Опа, куда он бежит? Where is he going? Is he going to trigger the alarm or what? Yeah, he activated the alarm! Wow! Активировал тревогу сразу. A quick recap of the law. We are playing as a former government agent of a force called the UNATCO, which is a United Nations subsidiary formed after a terrorist strike on the Statue of Liberty. And there's an epidemic going on in the world for which there was supposed to be a vaccine, but apparently a terrorist group actually intercepted the vaccine. But as we later find out, the vaccine itself was actually manufactured by... The epidemic was actually started by the government. And the vaccine was interrupted by this government agency we were working for. So we switched sides and now we are trying to forge an actual vaccine. And stop the epidemic. While the government is trying to manufacture yet another virus. And in between all of this, girl of the only scientist, daughter of the only scientist capable of manufacturing the cure has been kidnapped. We are trying to rescue her together with obtaining some components for the equipment we need to manufacture a cure. That's why This is why we are infiltrating this base right now. Так. And we gotta be stealthy. We don't want them activating an alarm, because in such a case they're gonna kill that girl. So I'm just trying to lure the enemies away from from the place where they can possibly activate an alarm.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of...
Alright, we're good. Получилось. Арбалет из Assassin's Creed прямо, да. As long as we kill them stealthily, they are not gonna activate the alarm box. And nobody in the vicinity is gonna be alerted to our presence. Is that alone made this game is worth a shot? Yes, the game is quite fun. Not only in gameplay, but also in the lore. It's playing on a lot of conspiracy theories relevant in the early 2000s. Like the Illuminati is an actual organization in this game. Completely separate from the guys trying to manufacture the virus right now, so. The group that's controlling the government is called Majestic 12. They're a more aggressive version of a conspiracy theory, so to speak. No. Так, это мы, получается, обошли вообще обратно в заправку. For some reason that actually leads back into the gas station. I think we could try to... We could try to just kill the guards inside before they reach an alarm box. Мне кажется, можно попробовать перебить охрану внутри до того, как они дотянутся до тревожной кнопки. Can try to kill them before they reach the alarm button. You see, that's the problem. We gotta get that guy before he does it. Вот кого надо убивать первым. And he's gonna do it even if we are seen outside of this building. Зараз эта кнопки бежит, даже если мы снаружи здания. No ID. No ID required. Привет, Хелли. Как поживаем? And you would guess the Illuminati might be legit, but not as people think. Real and true.
Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out.
He's here.
Whoa! Whoa! He exploded. Every agent explodes because they've got like a bomb built into their body. The game takes place in a not so distant future in which cybernetic augmentations are possible. And obviously the government is using this to plant bombs inside bodies of agents they control. We had to deactivate our own kill switch device in order to survive after we betrayed them. And they actually managed to get to our brother before we deactivated his kill switch. But what's funny about this game is that he doesn't necessarily have to die. You can actually save him. There's a bunch of like story branching possibilities depending on your actions. I could have betrayed my agency way earlier in the game if I wanted to. And the plot would be like entirely different. I guess it was just a guild of scholars who wanted to share their knowledge without alarming the church. Oh, perchance. I haven't got that deep into it, to be honest with you. Quite a bomb here as well, could you buy a bomb? Right now, as long as we eliminate this guy, we should be good. He also had some kind of nano key. Какой-то ключ был у этого чувака. У той охраны, которую мы перебили. No alarm so far. Так.
Your father sent me. You all right?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
That's how...
There's a containment unit in the ocean lab.
All we need's a schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
We'll talk about that later. Come on, let's go.
That's her holding cell.
Base. You want to check it out? Great. Here's a map that shows a back way into the sub base.
I'll check it out. First, let's get you out of here.
Спасибо.
Make a break for the helicopter. It's in the junkyard.
Got it.
Wait, are there any more guards? I heard an explosion. Ah, it's the helicopter exploded. Hello, Saya.
Not sure how Paige can control it.
You also got like a rogue AI mixed into everything. Так. Спасли заложницу. Binoculars for lockpicks to unlock this. Wow. Unfortunate. We might be able to simply break a window. Let me try it. Uh-huh. But to get inside is not gonna be so easy. Yeah, I don't think we're doing it without the lockpicks. I could obviously explode the door, but then I would be exploding the drone as well. Unfortunate.
Made it. Dr. Savage will be relieved.
Can you take her back to Vandenberg while I check out the submarine base? I'm gonna make another try to reach the Ocean Labs UC.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
Another mission completion. Эти челы не могут создать костюм железного человека, только ракетную установку из него, да. Такие прям затюнированные, при этом единственный прикол это то, что ракетами стреляет и выдерживает 2 удара меча, а не 1. Так. Так, теперь надо добыть компоненты для производства вакцины, но спрятаны они где-то в подводной базе. Now, before we continue, I would like to take a short break to grab a snack and visit the bathroom, and I'm be right back with you. Небольшой перерыв перед продолжением, ребята, скоро вернусь. Alright, продолжаем. Let's continue. We got some very heavy deity robots over here. Very dangerous rabbit. Just a moment. I've seen that message. You're not hiding it from me by removing it so fast. Like, at least stick with it. Why do you get removed so quickly? That was like the worst attempt at avoiding a ban I've ever seen, guys. Just ate some egg sandwiches. Yummy. We do have an impy grenade, and we do have 2 normal grenades, but I believe we can just avoid confrontation with the robot. У нас есть электрошумовая граната, у нас есть обычные гранаты, но мне кажется, роботов тут можно просто избежать. It's supposed to be a subwater base, and it is a subwater base, but it's not reachable from underneath the water surface. I would imagine that's the entrance. Это, наверное, вход в базу. Воу. А что здесь, в общем, взрослого, что рейтинг поставили? В смысле поставили рейтинг? Зачем? Какой рейтинг у этой игры? Я не знаю. Urban noises. How are we doing today, Urban? Yeah, it is an entrance, but it requires 2 lockpicks, which I no longer have. Блин, требуются 2 отмычки, которых у меня больше нету. Let's try defeating that guard, maybe. Maybe he's got a nano key for the entrance. Может, у охранника тут ключ ко входу?
Company.
Yeah, he's got a nano key. Let's go. У него был ключ ко входу. Погнали. Target what functional? Functional urban noises.
We come across some minor genetics labs. Maybe they'll lend a hand.
And we've completed a couple of missions in Deus Ex, and we continue to progress at a very nice pace. We no longer actually have to be stealthy. There's no more hostages. Тревога для нас теперь не проблема. Заложников у них больше нету. I still gotta be careful not to die. A silencer modification that cannot be applied to anything I own. Wow. Draco was a weapon to upgrade. I wish I could. No. An assault shotgun, is that the weapon you can upgrade with a silencer? That would be so ridiculous. No. Oh, and the other weapon just disappeared. Alright. Так, куда-то пропала пушка, которую я бросил, поэтому заменим ее на шотган, я так думаю. And I have to replace it with a shotgun, I guess. Still got the optic camouflage.
Something tells me you don't have permission to be down here.
Don't even think about setting off an alarm.
I was just going to suggest that you avoid the guards. You could swim through this tank to a feeding hole in the storage room. The hatch code is 1223. Watch out for the Karkian, though.
Great. Maybe I'll give it a try.
1, 2, 2, 3. А стрим предназначен для определенной аудитории. Но здесь, да, здесь... И мне кажется, сюжет не для юных зрителей, они не поймут вообще, что происходящего. Loudenser. More like a loudenser, yeah, because we picked up an assault shotgun. And we cannot put the silencer on anything. Putting sneak skills to the test. No, we no longer have the sneak. You had a feeling he would trip the alarm. Look at something that big just disappear. No clipping. Garta was there hearing the whole conversation, yeah.
Someone should explain.
That was accidental. Okay. Это я случайно. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean to. Ой. But now we continue. Случайно убили девушку, которая нам помогла, да. Так. It's a very dangerous weapon that we've got in our character. Красное у нас оружие. The game allows you to just friendly fire like it's nothing. I totally be forgetting they explode. I got just one shot at me. No witnesses, да. Да, тут очень интимные модельки. Особенно с этой Сандер-бубой. Так. Alright, you know what? Let's just avoid that room.
Something tells me you don't have permission.
Don't even. Great.
Hopefully the password is still the same. Так. Патрона.
Definitely somebody. Gotcha.
He ain't got nothing. Весь бюджет ушел на округление. Нет, это много, да, а что еще бюджет уходил?
I can't help you.
You, Denton? Savage said to expect someone on a mission to the Ocean Lab.
Denton's an old code name from my UNATCO days, but it seems to have stuck.
I have a map of the facility. Also, you can use my login. A. Pinkerton, password, Antennapedia. You will need it for the computers in the URV bay.
Thanks. You one of the scientists Savage lost to Majestic 12?
My situation here is temporary. I still report to Gary Savage.
Уже выглядит как скины для КС 1.6 зомби-сервера. Странное сравнение, но временной промежуток сравнительно схожий. Everything is just trying to one-shot me. Even bodies of enemies. А то, что тут враги взрываются при смерти, это очень удобно. Если пытаетесь пройти по стелсу. Oh, thank you for writing it down, Kitpa. Может, отсюда идеи брали, может, отсюда и модельки брали, кто знает. Так. Can walk away from a fight without getting exploded, yeah. No. There's a guard upstairs, actually. Alright, we're good. Оказывается, можно было просто вот тут пройти. Apparently we could have just crossed right here. Oh. Regeneration. Every time I throw something at myself, I'm actually activating a regeneration ability. Каждый раз, когда я в себя так что-то кидаю, я на самом-то деле активирую регенерацию. Так. Просто у меня кнопка забиндена на бросок предметов та же самая, что в игре на регенерацию. Кнопочка. Right, I see no computers around here. I guess I actually need to go downstairs. Наверху компьютеров нету, так что спускаемся ниже. Oh, there's like 2 turrets, not good. Где тройка, это опасно. I can use camouflage and I can use a granada. Опачки. A freaking enemy is underwater as well. Под водой, оказывается, тоже враги есть.
Who the hell?
Who the hell? Ба! Напальм.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Та-дам. Конечно, это нифига не стелс, но продвигаемся. Not a stealthy approach, but we're doing it. Progression. Steals HP from himself. I think I simply got poisoned. Ah, or if you're talking about me boinking myself. Oh my god, another turret! Не заметил турельки. Not as a turret, way too late. A quite incompetent god. No, the gods are quite competent. I simply got a super plasma sword.
You might not hear from me again.
Of the Chinese mafia variety.
Remember the Did anybody else hear
You
something?
must be Denton.
How?
Now it's time to talk.
Savage. If you want to take one of the mini-subs, you'll have to open the sub-bay doors. Use the security terminal, log in tech, password Sharkman.
Thanks.
Be discreet about it. It's important to exit doors that I keep my position here.
The god is just standing behind us. Bro! Вы издеваетесь, да?
The URV bay is in this module.
Did anybody else
You
hear
might
something?
not hear from
Wait, what if I...
Not sure if a microwave transmission can reach the ocean lab. We'll find out.
So far, so good. Disable cameras. Okay, disabling the cameras doesn't actually disable the turrets. Ah!
So, that's the one.
Отключение камер турельки не отключает. Это бац за security терминал за. Гранатами и пистолетами стреляя, охранники игнорят. Им, наверное, плохо платят в натуре. Камера отключить. Отключить. Двери открыть.
You must be. I've been in contact with Dr. Sam. Be dis.
Tech and Sharkman. Oh.
Son of a...
So far, so good. I think we need to use the login and password from Kitby. Pinkerton on Telepedia. Aha. Nothing particularly useful on this computer, however. The guard was quite polite to allow me to take out my sword and boink him. And nothing on this computer. We disabled the camera. Камеру тут отключили. А в компьютерах ничего интересного. Прогресс бонус. Опа! Телепорта.
Look out the window to the northeast. The building with the green beacon, the crew module. Take a lift that goes down to the manufacturing level. Careful, JC. The Ocean Lab's electrical systems are waterlogged and misfired. Turrets and security systems won't behave like you expect, and the transgenics have probably sprung their cages.
Not drop an item in use. Нужно теперь дождаться, пока мы используем предмет на дыхание под водой. Потому что в инвентаре иначе места нету. А хотя можно вот это выкинуть. Так. Alright, we're good. Security terminal here. Teleportational device, да. Teleportational submarine. Использовали подлодку, чтобы приплыть. К следующей базе. И тут вроде за место охраны только турельки. Сейчас проверим. Yeah, every card is like dead, so probably only turrets we gotta worry about. I wonder if we can just break this glass. Nope. Так. No wait, the track and escaped animals. It seems like animals took care of the guards. Животные перебили охрану тут. Спаслись из клеток. Опа, опа. Right, I guess we gotta explode this turret. Hopefully it doesn't explode the computer. No, computer is fine. Подорвали турельку. She was dead before the explosion, alright? Так. Она еще до взрыва была мертва. Just emails, nothing much. Только email можно посмотреть, тут ничего такого. She was tired. Yeah, she just had to lie down. Hacking security terminals this time. But for what reason I got no idea, since we gotta go this direction. Еще турельки. Infinite Strength, oh no. Так, вариант у нас продолжит только сюда. Let's see if electrical grenade is gonna disable it. Nope. Бра, I need this nano key. Вот это. Я бы ключик подобрали. Got plenty of lockpicks and multi-tools. A rookie mistake, да. But no worries. I've got a bunch of bionic cells. A bunch of regenerative abilities and even a fire extinguisher will be that's useless right now. Okay, the nano key should be one of those doors. And I guess it's this one. Да. Ключ сюда. Подошел. And now we are fighting animals. Теперь тут какие-то животные выбрались. Мы с ними сажаемся. Так. Those animals can breathe underwater. Под водой могут дышать эти животные. Huh? What the? Did I get poisoned? Меня что-то травануло. А! I got poisoned by something, but I seem to be alright now. Что-то травануло, но сейчас все нормально. I guess that was supposed to be a cage for one of the animals. Welcome, Mississippi. You can actually unlock this with lockpicks, but I only got 2. Одну из дверей можно открыть отмычкой, но мне их только 2, нужно 3. La creatures. La criaturas. Пам. Они это ищут poison, че? Они ядом стреляют. We could try some multi-tools. Это уже не я отхилялся, это Хели. Меня кинул. That wasn't me healing myself, that was Heli. Throwing stuff at me. Wait, I just used the multi-tools, it still requires one more. Are you kidding me? Что-то мультитулы не сработали. Так. We need to find a password now. There's no way to like explode it or anything. Надо теперь искать пароль, потому что подрывать это не получится. Let me check the computer. How have you been, Mississippi? Like, no numbers anywhere. Вот эти цифры, они наверняка не подойдут. None of those actually are a series of numbers. Alright, we could try something else. We could try this. Вот что еще мы не посмотрели, не попробовали. Plasma rifle. And what the hell is that? A scramble grenade? Cool, huh? Wait, how do I get out now? Alright. Once again, no password. And that makes me a bit confused as to how do we continue. Так, ну как же нам продолжать, когда пароля нигде нету? If there's no password anywhere, how do we continue this? Так. I am pure confusion. This time we picked up a scramble grenade, by the way. No, there should be something we can find or some terminal we could potentially hack or something. Так. Да, как же тогда продолжать вообще? Может, мы что-то пропустили по пути? His confusion, your confusion. I feel like I missed something on my way. Yeah, right here. 56-90 пары. She had a bad case of lack of caffeine in her bloodstream. Япити-папити. Так. A house plant. Просто домашние растения, хорошо.
Past the checkpoint is an excavation area where they were expanding the facility. Beyond that should be the crew module.
Закрыем модуль. Почти добрались до нужных компонентов. Almost made it to the components. No. Got a little problem, so Houston. Ocean Guard Kraken. And it's not for the computer. It just looks like chicken monster. X down. Not only X, we actually advanced quite a bunch since the start of the stream. Loud, can you travel? Welcome. Whoa! What the hell? Okay, that was a bad switch to activate. Нехороший переключатель попался. Whoa! Big animals this time. Activated the no leg switch. Did knock him. I found a scramble grenade and we rescued Daughter of a scientist prior to your arrival, Lord Kinestra. We actually completed a mission stealthily and we managed to rescue a hostage. Thank you for coffee time, Kitty Pie. Так. I wonder what that switch is even for. And I keep hiding this water just in pure force of habit. I am sorry. For lockpicks required. Actually, I do have 4 lockpicks, but I've got a feeling we could find a nano key around here. If we didn't find one already, wait. Opa, opa! Chiripaja! Yeah, we already have the key to this door. Ключик, оказывается, у нас уже был. Жик плавал со всей экипировкой в инвентаре. Ага. С вот такой вот плазменной пушкой. Весом, на взгляд, 15 килограмм. Представьте, с таким грузом плавать, а? Бум. How do people swim in like full military equipment? Because if I were carrying a weapon that's around 15 kilograms in weight, I wouldn't be able to swim. Most likely. Так. 2 lockpicks required for this one. Но тут я так думаю, это же отмычка нужна. Да. I'm gonna use a lockpick on this little thingy. You've been doing good. I'm glad to hear, Gunza. Did you ever try Deus Ex? They're gonna release a remaster of this game soon, but remaster honestly looks pretty terrible. It would be an introduction to new players, I guess. I would prefer a remake, however. The lockpicks for 1 medkit, that's not a fair trade, especially when I can just regenerate it by pressing F9. I still got 6 energy cells. Have to swim while carrying the weapon you have been issued. Supposed to keep it above water, as far as you know. Yeah, because if you keep it in water, not only does it weigh you down slightly more, but it also might become non-functional. Imagine swimming and losing your rifle. Deplorable. Now wait. I got maybe a scramble grenade would actually work. Wow, scramble grenade did absolutely nothing. Новая красновидность граната вообще ничего не сделала. Так, пам. Best strategy against the turret is to just run through it. Лучшая стратегия против треки. It doesn't matter for buoyancy whether you keep the weapon above or under the water. Still pushing it down? Is that so? I would imagine when you keep it underwater, there's like the added pressure of the water above the weapon. Whereas if you keep the weapon above the water, there's only the air pressure. It's a very slight difference, but I would imagine still a small difference. Так. Still measurable by like nano atmospheres or something. No. I mean, if you are at a point where it becomes significant, then you've been significantly under. You've been diving quite far, let's just say, and your weapon has been underwater for a long time at this point. Так. No practical difference, though, yeah.
pieces coming together. You see AI and soon Helios will interface directly with my mind. I will be able to see anything, build anything, do anything. Just a little further, Denton.
He wants to integrate himself with artificial intelligence. That just sounds like not a good idea. Чувак хочет интегрироваться с искусственным интеллектом. Это звучит даже как-то страшно. Я бы на такое не рискнул. Imagine being integrated with an AI. I wouldn't risk it if I were him. The lockpicks, thankfully not for... Bro, stake, bro. No. Is one of them NFC crypto bros going full technical. I need more bioenergy for the flashlight. Trying out new tech. A new experiment by Elon Musk. Integrate your mind with Grok AI. Get the entirety of Twitter pushed into your brain cells. Would you risk it, guys? No. No, I definitely wouldn't like Twitter anywhere near my brain. А яд у них мощный, а? That's a pretty potent poison, huh? Плывешь, и фонарик теряешь. Ползешь, труби, и фонарик пропал. Плыл, и потерял. Случается. Игрок, is this true? Yeah, the upside is that you would be able to ask Grok any question without the need to open Twitter or internet connection. The downside is that you're gonna become one with Twitter. With every toxic Twitter interaction. What do you mean I don't pay attention? My dude is the damage meter because I was reading chat though, true. But I do pay attention when something is actually happening. I was just not expecting the poison to be that strong. It never killed me before. Dog. Alright, can we just drop down? That's an interesting way to break a 3D model. Интересный способ сломать 3D модельку. No, my legs are still decently healthy. Not broken, not just yet. But you can actually break both your legs in this game, by the way, guys. And then you're gonna have to crawl around. В игре, кстати, можно сломать обе ноги, и тогда придется ползать. That works, yeah. We got a huge robot nearby, and I ain't got a scramble grenade anymore. Так, большие страшные роботы, у меня гранаты против него не осталось. Radioactive. Yeah, I guess I should have listened to what I've just read. Now I ain't got a hazmat suit. Нету костюма пройти через радиоактивную комнату. Oh, I know this location. I know this terminal. Wait. I think this is very interactive with Helios AI. Because I've seen it on YouTube. Denton talking to some AI on this terminal. Я видел этот терминал на YouTube, где главгерой разговаривает с искусственным интеллектом через него. So my guess as to what happens is that the AI is gonna take over the body of that guy, and we're gonna be talking to it once it seizes control. And it's gonna become the new main antagonist. For real. Just an educated guess. Based on that moment from YouTube. And what we know so far. Okay, should I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Boom! It worked. Сработало. Бросание ТНТ. Я так понимаю, что искусственный интеллект перехватит контроль над телом главгада и станет новым главгадом. Да, газ граната. Что я видел взаимодействие тут с искусственным интеллектом, наверняка. Наверняка так и будет. Но у нас теперь есть граната против этого робота. I got a grenade to use against this robot. Побуживучая скотина. Так. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I knew it would explode! That's why I was trying to shoot it so that it wouldn't kill me with the explosion. But I ain't got the bullets to destroy it that way. Yeah, if I keep slashing it explodes and it kills me. Oh, but now you got a direct hit, so it got disabled. Вот теперь было прямое попадание, поэтому мы робота не раздамажили, а отключили полностью. Explosion. The main in black enemies also explode. And one of them actually managed to one-shot me with such an explosion too. Prior in the stream. Так. А, у нас турret. Турельки тут паусы, да блин. The turret over there too. Oh, but we gotta activate the bridge. Две треки, но нам нужно активировать этот мост. Can I just destroy them with a sniper rifle? I'm not sure if I'm even doing any damage. Maybe I could destroy the camera instead, wait. Wait, there's no camera? Huh? Red. Опа. Камера даже их не контролирует, они просто наводятся автоматом. There's no camera to control the turrets, they just come onto you automatically. And by the way, look, Canistra, we already banned a person. We banned somebody who left us slow and then straight away deleted it, as if it's not gonna stay in my multi-chat, as if I wouldn't be able to see what message it was. But I did see it at the time he posted it, so it was futile in any case. Так. Just was a very amusing attempt at avoiding a ban. But by deleting the message, like, yeah, sure, buddy. Oh. Alarm? No. Okay, the bridge is actually activated right here. Так, забавно. Оказывается, мост тут активируется. Literally you? What do you mean? Activate bridge, да. И к турелькам даже подходить было не обязательно. Забавно. I didn't even need to approach the turrets. What? I wonder what computer that might be. Ломаем все компьютеры.
I'm leaving a copy of the schematic in your data vault. It's exactly what we need. I'll catch a ride with Jock and meet you on top of the subbase's command module, just on shore.
Alright, so now we gotta escape the base, I guess. Через базу надо спасаться, судя по всему. Let's actually wait for it to recharge. And I totally forgot to level up my character. Забыл прокачать персонажа. And yeah, we could use some free energy to heal ourselves as well. I'm kinda tempted to use the swimming skill because it would allow me to traverse such levels much easier. But I feel like we're not gonna encounter another underwater level, so let's just go with... Low-tech perchance? Perchance. Low-tech max. Alright, let's go. Low technology to the maximum now. We could level up something else as well. Yo, Christine, welcome. What's good? We've been progressing through Deus Ex quite nicely. I think we're approaching the end game quite on a fast track to it, at least. But yeah. So what else could I level up? Computers? Gaining the ability to control automated gun turrets. Oh, that sounds like it's still gonna be useful. And demolition training sounds good. Так. Regeneration activation. How are you doing today, crew? Так. Wait, we're still using energy. Recharge. And thank you for the hydrate redeem. Beauty pie. Alright, we gotta escape an underwater base now. Pretty good to collect here. We disabled the big giant spider robot here. And all of those people were dead before I got here. Just saying. He's got something to say.
In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength was secrecy. But now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
Угрожает нам. Опа. So our next target is in Area 51. Quite an iconic location for early 2000s conspiracies. Так. Зона 51 наша следующая цель. Мы раздобыли схематику для производства вакцины. A submarine? Oh no. No wreck?
Anyway, how ironic.
Oh, is it gonna be this guy? Навраг раздобыл схематику, тоже перехватив наше сообщение и разрабатывает вирус. Develop temporary super schizophrenia. Temporary super schizophrenia. Damn. After finally becoming sober, and your brain had to adapt to such an unusual condition. When being sober is an unusual condition for the brain, I feel like it was a long time overdue. Aliens and anime girls, down. Maybe we're gonna be rescuing government manufactured cat girls from Area 51, you never know. And gay. Gay used to mean jolly, used to mean happy. So, in modern context, it might be a negative, but if you go back to the origin of the word, that would mean that you're doing fantastic and that kind of stuff. No. Oh. Don't. No.
All in all, you weren't a bad experiment. You'll be the last prototype we have.
Why is everything so dark? Там... Как темно тут в некоторых локациях. Опа! I see you!
This time you face someone of your own abilities.
This will be a good fight.
With the exception that I have a newer version of the firmware.
Не подожди. This is the most advanced enemies I could throw at us, apparently. Это вот следующий босс-баттл был, ребята, да. Самый крутой агент с их стороны, который вроде имеет те же возможности, что и наш протагонист, но при этом более продвинутый. И вот результат. Да. Так. The boss battles that I was actually afraid of, guys. It's got a plasma clip, and that's it. Wow. You had contacted with persistent hallucinations you had full conversations with. Damn. What sobriety does to a motherfucker. Didn't do much good for him. The augmentations here. You told me to level low tech. Low tech is extremely overpowered in conjunction with the sword. Hashtag wrecked, hashtag destroyed, hashtag completely annihilated. Oh. Hashtag one-shotted. One-shotted a boss battle like only in Deus Ex. Who would win, top quality Femboy agent or a sci-fi sword? Yeah, or my plasma stick. Так. Who's gonna win, a super soldier cyborg or my plasma stick? Bonk. No. Magical swords in a non-magical world are essentially Clark Tech. Now. Oh, опа. У него enemies. Он не один пришел. But it was the quickest boss battle ever. I don't even... I wasn't expecting it to be this easy. I was actually kind of afraid when they said you were gonna face somebody of your own capabilities, and here we go. Wow. I only wonder if the next boss battle is gonna be like that. In Area 51, most likely. I'm gonna be this Bob guy. He seems to be augmented too. Now we are escaping on a submarine. No longer an instant teleport. Теперь не телепортнулись, а прям уплыли на лодке.
Go away! They will get you. You can't get away.
Get unconscious, bro. What's next? The boss against the Metal Gear. I mean, if Helios takes so long, we might just have to fight some kind of machinery eventually. So Metal Gear is not out of the picture. Anyway, since I can control turrets now, let me try to disable them through here. Let me try to check this new ability of mine. Level 99 voice acting. 10 out of 10, indeed. Yeah, I can now make the turrets actually target enemies. Wow. Мы теперь можем настраивать треки на то, чтобы они стреляли только по врагам. Прикол. Before I couldn't control the turrets at all. Couldn't even disable the turrets. But he's not the only sniper. Or maybe he was the only sniper. And I just need to avoid trying to shoot him down. Надо быть поосторожнее тут. Давайте попробуем просто его проигнорить. I didn't spot him before and I was fine. So yeah, just ignoring him works. Карта из Звездных войн. Но Илон Маск не высадил ракеты на Марс. Я впереди у Илона Маска. Так. Опа.
You made it.
How long until the UC is up?
Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg.
Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here.
Has he made any demands?
The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out.
I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can.
Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation.
Not necessary. I'm just glad she's all right.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
Да, Bob Page будет следующим боссом, я так чувствую.
Let's go.
We got a reward for completing that mission stealthily and rescuing the hostage. Награду дали за спасение заложника. И теперь наших товарищей хотят разбомбить ракетами. Перед тем, как эти ракеты будут отправлены, у нас есть шанс их остановить. 8456. Давайте запишем код. 8456. And now we are at area 51. Wow. Certainly looks like it. As far as I remember, it's like in the middle of a desert, right? Если я правильно помню, зона 51, она как раз таки посреди пустыни. For lockpicks required. I've got a bad idea. Not even a garden here, what? Тут даже охраны нету. Area 51, ladies and gentlemen. Not even guarded. Oh, free lockpicks for this one. Or I can just do this. Oh, he might alert everybody. If there's like an alert terminal inside, he's gonna do it. But fuck it.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. Check your 6. He could be.
It could be an enemy, you never know. You never know. Так.
It's Denton. Remember that. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Бра. Перебили прям всех. Так. Хорошо, что снайпера заранее положили. Этот робот меня немного пугает. The robot is kinda spooky, but they seem to be doing just fine. Ah. It seems to be a lot of sneak opportunities actually if you approach buildings from outside. Oh no, wait, it's the underground area. Nice. Это прям проход под землю оказался. Так. 8456. Сработало? Это ли worked? And it worked on this door too. На обоих дверях сработало. Погодите, и третья дверь, что ли? I wonder if it works on the next door. Nah, denied. All this is extra levels got many piles. It's very nice of the developers to provide you with multitudes of opportunities. Опа! The launch command. We're approaching our target. The lockpicks. О-хо-хо! Погодите. Oh my god. It's kinda spooky. It's kinda spooky. No. Give me a granada or something. I wonder if a gas grenade is gonna work on those guys.
Proceeding is discussed.
Здесь газ-граната их положит. They explode after death. После смерти взрывается. Зараза. Бро. Папчонки, are you? Вау. Взял, навонял мне тут теперь, понимаете ли. Now it's all filled with gas. And I cannot proceed where I need to proceed. Stop hiding the sword. Tell me. A force of a bad habit. Starting the game, working for the government. End of the game, I am not a big fan of the government. That's to say the least, Casey Pie. No gas mask, no. No hazmat suit. Стенки, квад стенки. Так. Угу. Мне чем-то напоминает красный клинок, и думаю, что это есть такое, да. Oh, I only had one lockpick. I wasted it. У меня только одна отмычка была, а не две. О, ну тут есть вторая. Got another lockpick right here. Опа, scientist.
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Closest thing we have to a jail cell.
And?
I found out about Howard Strong. He's the reason we're about to nuke Vandenberg.
Who's Strong?
You won't believe me.
Go ahead.
He's an agent for a secret high-level conspiracy called Majestic 12.
Interesting.
Interesting.
The guys in the black uniforms aren't U.S. soldiers. Ever since they got here, Strong's been in charge.
I didn't call you crazy.
I call you crazy. No. Login in Zelda, password Armageddon. Eldor. Armageddon. I would definitely not write this word correctly if I were to try it from memory. I have to write it down to spell it proper. Abort!
Your board switch is straight ahead. First, abort the launch, then use the terminal on the left to reprogram the missile to hit Area 51.
Wait, I gotta reprogram the missile to hit myself? What?
Now use the terminal at the side of the room to reprogram the missile.
I mean, I guess we're gonna escape before it strikes, but it's still kinda spooky.
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Oh yeah, you know my location.
Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Охренеть их там.
We destroy the missile. Might as well kill you.
Bruh! Hey, oh my god! No, I wasn't expecting such heavy resistance after already killing everybody, but okay. Не ожидал я там такого сопротивления, погодите. It's kind of crazy, bro. Alright, and we also got like a password and a login for one of the computers. A sunny day in Hiroshima, Nagasaki. Got the username and password, proceeded not to use them, yeah. Where is the computer to use those? Wait, is that was that for the security terminal?
Then use the terminal on the left to reprogram the missile to hit Area 51.
Hold up. Elder Armageddon. Оказывается, сюда был один пароль. Да, погнали. Так. Alright, now we know what to expect. Теперь мы знаем, чего ожидать. Just hack and slash sounds like a good idea.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
I mean, I could try to use a sniper rifle, though. Seems to be kind of powerful as well.
Go to the side. Make sure no with this.
Before we destroy the missile, might as well kill you.
Alright, but now time to hack and slash indeed. Oh, they explode! Since they explode, they might explode their teammates too. Wait, did I not save? Oh my god! Я в натуре забыл сохраниться, представляете? I thought I saved. I thought I pressed the button to quick save. Wow.
Use the terminal on the left to reprogram the missile to hit Area 51.
Казалось, я нажал кнопку сохраниться. Блин.
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Better make sure to save this time.
Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect
Wait, why can I not? Oh, you cannot save. You cannot save after doing this. Wow. That's why.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this.
Сохраняться, оказывается, нельзя. Wait, maybe now I can. Yeah, I gotta wait for the dialogue to finish the save. Надо было дождаться, пока у них диалог закончится, чтобы сохраниться. Вау. Wait, does medicine actually affect your regeneration, I wonder? Let me try it. Так. This is my new sniper rifle. What? There was like some kind of secondary explosion. Там был какой-то второй взрыв, капец. Okay, let me actually start with a sniper rifle and then continue with a plasma rifle. Их там двое, поэтому один подорвался и взорвал другого, видимо. It's like two of them. So one exploded himself and the other one. Killed the other one and that guy exploded most likely. Chain explosion. What? How? Do they happen to one-shot you sometimes?
Destroy the missile. Might as well kill you.
Бам! Порой они урона вообще не могут нанести, а порой ваншотают прямо. Так. Бам! Should be no more enemies. Опа! Boo! Trying to scare me, huh? Так. I think you watch our streams. Sex explosions, да. And essential explosions. Such. That actually did kinda trigger me. Because you gotta be on edge in this stage, in this occasion. I let my guard down and I got exploded immediately. We actually need to go to the highest floor first because there's a guard here shooting at me, I think. Yep. Ah! And then it's like second floor. No, not the first, second floor! What the hell weapon is he using? Wait, did he explode the entire missile? I think he... Yeah, look, there's no missile. You can explode the missile? What? Охренеть, тут можно всю ракету подорвать разом. Это он сейчас не меня убил, он выстрелил оружием, которое подорвало ракету и убило нас обоих. He actually shot a weapon that exploded the rocket and exploded us both. Wow. It's ultimate Allahu Akbar. So wait, does that mean I can do the same? No, I think I need like an actual explosion to happen. Huh. Прикольно. Интересно, так, видимо, для этого нужно подорвать какую-то бочку или что-то в этом роде. It's probably like a barrel or something. Yeah, he threw a grenade. Huh. Plan C. Все, остановили, теперь запуск. It's starting to get infuriating. А вот это уже начинает на нервы действовать. But I guess it's obviously made so that you don't just slash everybody. That's the answer to the most overpowered weapon in the game. Это их, наверное, ответ на такой эпичный меч. Do I even have bullets for anything? I only got some for the sniper rifle. Пули остались только на снайперку. Also, I like the implications that every man in black is actually an augmented agent. And that is what separates them from, like, normal soldiers. Так. Остановили запуск, говоришь, да, вот только что-то ракету все равно собирается пустить. Угу. I can just quickly run back, it's not like I'm lacking healing. Run back where? Can I actually stop the rocket somehow? Hold up. Wait, I don't actually need to stop the rocket since it's going to Area 51, right?
Now to Area 51, JC. Page will be weakened.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
Ah.
I'm going after Bob Page.
Run back from Exploding Black Man? Exploding Black Man sounds like quite a thing. That you usually see in the Reddit. Prone preferences, if you catch my drift. No. So, теперь мы уже в зоне 51. Готовы встречать главгада, только по мне что-то стреляет, и я даже не вижу что. Something was shooting me and I don't even see anything. I think there might be a sniper on the tower. Ага, да. Снайперы. Any other sniper? No, doesn't seem like it. Augmentation upgrade. Let me upgrade my regeneration even more. Might as well get some energy as well. Так. Блин, вот с роботами у меня нет возможности сейчас справиться.
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
We saved Trace Atomic as well. Nice. Товарища тоже спаси. Control Tower, Blast Doors. Yeah, they're right next to the Control Tower. Communication Building. And 18. Вот мы сюда ракеты направили, и поэтому открыли проход в бункер главгада. Wait, do I have like 9 lockpicks, or is it that on... Or do I only have 1? I would imagine I only got 1 lockpick actually, but let me try it. Yeah, I only had 1. Только одна отмычка. Я просто на клавиш на 9. Вот это. Can I open... Uh-huh. Wait, that's a turret! Why is it Whoa! Окей. Странная комната. Like a very weird room. Опчи, да. Command 24. Наноключ. Аптечка. Вупси. Basketball. Дротики. That might actually come in handy. 4 отмычки. Погодите. Да, и ключ не подходит. For lockpicks, and I cannot actually use a nano key to access it. Maybe it's a nano key to the communication building nearby. The doors that I was trying to unlock. But let me check the bunker. Let me check the bunker first. I got the front door, da. I'm trying to infiltrate Putin's bunker. Так. Red equals stoned. It is what it is. Black skitball. Where is my fried chicken when I need it? Так. I'm getting kinda hungry in here. Да, есть еще живые солдаты. Так. Some soldiers are still alive. But everything is like closed. Maybe those guys would actually have another key for the door. Let me try to lure them here and just boink them with a sword afterwards.
Intruder. Dealing with.
Atata. You're gonna explode. So I'm gonna try. No, it's like impossible to avoid death from this. I ain't got the time to actually run away from him.
Sonics are easier.
Okay, but wait, he dropped his weapon. Now he's running away. Так. Чувак решил, что жизнь важнее. I think he realized that it's not worth it to fight me. Хорошо.
I give up.
He gives up. Сдаются солдаты. Так. Wait, could you give me like a nano key to the door? Oh my god. Получилось? None of them actually have a key. Maybe we do need to kill the man in black after all. Maybe he's got a nano key. I could try to find a box to get inside this room as well. What? Wait, that actually works? Wow. Ничего себе подъем. Опа. А что? Why is it levitating like this, а? Посмотрите, левитирует. Левитирует ящик. Так. MG-12 Advanced Team Problem Recommendation Report from Captain James Flores to Agent Cario. After preliminary reconnaissance, I have determined that we have a potential security vulnerability in one of the outlying warehouses. An intake fan vent with a maintenance access hatch that could act as a possible method of ingress to the facility. Alright, thank you for telling me. A flamethrower. A visual? What? Wait, you were gonna escape. What are you doing trying to fight me again? Huh? I'm gonna flamethrower you. If you stick around. No palm canister. Apparently I already have all the ammunition for a flamethrower, but I only obtained a flamethrower now. Новое оружие у нас, ребята. Огнемет. It's probably not gonna be effective against robots, I would wager, but I would actually like to try it. Because it slows me down. Like making me move very slow. Yes, that was a bad idea. We gotta sneak. We gotta sneak to it or just run up to it first. Alright, running up is not an option. What the? No, the robot is way too aware of its surroundings. Let me just ignore them. Physics are theoretical anyway, it's true. I got a feeling it would actually be a pretty strong weapon against the robots because it's like a constant damage weapon. But you gotta sneak up to them in order to damage them, so now. Куда ключ к нашей интеграната? Опа! Так, секундочку. I'm glad I show you how to do this in the tutorial. Хорошо, что показывают, как это разоружать во время туториала. Another MP grenade, nice. There should be a ventilation system here somewhere that allows an incursion to the place. Another one! Так. А вот это я даже не заметил. Is there gonna be one more? No. Oh, security terminal. Imagine actually useful tutorials now. Camera status disabled, door status open. Oh, I just opened the bunker doors. Открыли двери бункера. Так. Kinda beats the point of a bunker if you cannot keep the door closed from inside, huh? Broke my leg, but I got energy recovery. And wait guys, before we continue, I'm getting extremely hungry over here. It's actually been 2 hours and 31 minutes of Deus Ex, wow. But I think we're about to finish the game soon, so it's like the main antagonist. So let me go grab a snack and let me at least try to finish the mission before switching to anything else. Be right back. Ребята, уже 2,5 часа Deus Ex играем, но вроде подходим к концу, поэтому я сейчас отойду, ненадолго перекушу. Попробуем добить эту миссию с главгадом. Если там будет продолжение, то переключим. Да, в любом случае, переключимся на что-нибудь другое после этого. Скоро вернусь. just gotta prepare my coffee real quick. My coffee. All ran out of coffee. Закончился кофеиновый напиток, поэтому мне надо быстренько на месте приготовить новый. Нужно продолжать. Так. Remember your training moment. I forgot to close my fridge. Холодильник забыл прикрыть. Ужас. Так. Окей. Окей-доки. Погнали. The headphone cable. It's been very uncooperative right now. Alright, let me actually try the flamethrower on this robot. It seems doable. The other robot, not so much. This robot, perchance. Попытка не пытка. Попытка не пытка. Oh my god, would you please just stop? Nah, not on robots, I guess, I suppose. Так, на роботах не эффективен, будем знать. Bro got the пытка. Well, it was worth a try to find out, да, if it works on robots or not. Imagine if it worked and it would just, like, destroy it in milliseconds. That would have been based. А если бы сработало там... Уничтожил бы робота за секунду.
Don't rely too heavily on Savage's schematics. You can be certain that I've installed a few surprises since his departure.
No! 2 robots inside. A camera with a turret as well. That watches like straight down, okay. But I think I disabled it actually. Блин, 2 робота. Like 2 robots and I don't see a way to avoid fighting those. I mean, I could do something. I could try to sneak behind one of them. And then... I just like pass into cover after I'm close enough to it. Pass into the room. Or we could just do this. Ah! Survived. Da. Bro, there's another robot. Bruh. Deplorable situation. Oh my god. At least I've got oh fuck my life. At least I got like an energy recharge right here. Bulletproof glass. My hands are full, what do you mean? Bruh. Hopefully I just didn't stun lock myself. Ah! It also explodes slot canister. That's also not an option, unfortunately. Okay, так. So many robots in here, true. Oh, that's a crate. It just exploded the regenerator. Oh my god. Они, оказывается, могут этих дружелюбных ботов уничтожать. Капут. That was a good robot. And it got exploded by this big bully. Так. No problem, so we found the way forward.
The elevator power is online.
Wait, there's a TNT crate. Oh, this could be quite something. Just gotta wait for Robert. I wanna see if it works. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. I didn't press anything, okay. It explodes us both, huh? Yeah, I do believe it's still doable, so wait. Да что ж это такое? Target not locked. What if I... Бра. Huh? Okay. Bro, how? Вау. Так, погодите, ну... Я пытаюсь перебросить на другую сторону. Не, видимо, не вариант. Printed drawing to the other side is not actually an option, yeah. But if I throw it like that, even if I walk back, it kills me. Maybe I'm just lacking the HP to survive. No, it's just an insta-kill. It's an insta-kill of that robot too, but it reaches me and I die. The definition of insanity, right here. Так. Оптикамуфляж. Окей, вот теперь можно вообще без проблем избежать роботов. We can just do optic camo and we are completely invisible. Делать нас совершенно невидимым для них. Такой камуфляж. That's a huge descent. Охренеть глубоко идет бункер.
Good work. You've reached the bunker. Page has extensive defenses throughout sectors 2 and 3. So proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to sector 4.
Oh, much farther than that. A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen. A new life form everywhere and nowhere. Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
Bro is about to become artificial intelligence. Bro is about to become Grok personified.
Page is further. Find the elevator. Your primary objective is to kill Page, JC.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Так. Опа. Oh, the camera. Not good.
Pleased to see one of my experiments perform so well. You aren't even afraid, are you? We got a lot of things right when we made you, didn't? But don't worry. I know your weaknesses.
He knows my weaknesses. But does he know his weakness to getting one-shotted by my sword? I assume that is what's gonna happen when we reach him.
How much further?
Not far. You will reach Page. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be made to service.
Us?
You and me, JC. We'll rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
They want to start a replacement for Majestic 12. Not good. Иллюминаты уже задумали заменить правящую партию. Надо будет с этим тоже разобраться. And wait, what was the password? 8946, I believe. Надеюсь, я правильно помню пароль 8946. Но у меня с памятью очень плохо, ребята, поэтому подскажите, если... Да, правильно. Опачки. Denied. We do have more details we could use. But unfortunately we ain't got any more slots for augmentations. Но вот что мне не нравится, так это то, что нельзя вытащить аугментацию после установки. Поэтому новые аугментации добыть можно, а вот остановить их уже не получится. Infinite bypass strength. Right, it's like no computer actually find the password for it. I'm too augmented now. No. That one would have been useful, it's like a clocking device. Would have been nice to sneak around.
Definitely something.
Hostiles.
Even the girls explode. Так. 0169. Environmental storytelling, guys. Pretty sad. But wait, we can hack the camera outside. Камеру снаружи можно отключить. Or we can just make the turret target enemies. That's probably a better option. I would imagine we can simply keep the camera working if it's only gonna be targeting enemies. А давайте попробуем оставить включенной камеру и посмотрим. Да, трекатир только по врагам. Только по врагам стреляет. Максимум disrespect. A nano key acquired now. We already upgraded regeneration to the maximum. Let's see what else we could do. We could actually activate ballistic protection. Sounds good. Especially against such robots. Let me actually test it. Ballistic protection activated. Let's go. Alright, it's not great. It's not great. Даже активированная аугментированная баллистическая защита от роботов особо не защищает, да? I got some explosive barrels, but cannot carry them even with an augmentation activated. Погнали! Номер буллет. Доступ к третьему сектору закрыт на 4 отмычки. It's like a bunker though, but you can open it with lockpicks. No need to do that, however. Not much protection, да. А! За что ты так меня хили? Слишком много рискую? В своем геймплее, небось. Так. И вроде тут можно продолжить еще куда-то. Так. Oh, that actually destroyed my leg. Exploration bonus. 2 lockpicks to unlock. Oh my god. 2 отмычки, чтобы выбраться с этой стороны. But we're doing fine, we're doing quite fine. I do believe I've actually got a nano key in order to unlock the bunker door. Да. Critical location bonus. Oh, I can smell a boss battle in here. Полюбаться boss battle будет так.
You didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training. They love their little boy JC. I'm sending up the man who did the job.
Damn. Wait. They not only trained him without his parents' consent, but they also made him kill his own parents? That's messed up, bro. No. Dark plot. Dark lore. Так. Is he actually sending somebody else?
You're a little faster on your feet than your daddy was.
Okay, now this is getting personal.
We can get you into Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to power. Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
Antimatter reactor?
You want me to blow the facility up? Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities to censor and control all forms of media.
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take down the global network.
Exactly.
Ah.
Own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
Disable the internet.
Overkill.
As long as technology has a global reach, someone will have the world in the palm of his hand. If not Bob Page, then Everett, Dowd.
Another Stone Age would hardly be an improvement.
Not so drastic. A dark age. An age of city-states, craftsmen, government on a scale comprehensible to its citizens.
I'll think about it.
Savage has a map of Sector 3 from when he worked down there. I'm transmitting now. Use it to find your way to Page's complex in Sector 4. Then find the coolant control room, which should be at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
Yeah, apparently if, you know, I never really thought about it, but you could probably use antimatter for energy if you were to contain it in like a vacuum chamber. But the moment it interacts with actual matter, it's gonna cause an immense explosion. Just like what we're about to do here.
Yes, you feel something. I must know what you're feeling.
Helios has been kinda creepy as well. I'm leaning towards blowing everything up.
Are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
Чувак себя аугментирует. А у нас теперь выбор: либо взорвать эту зону 51, либо стать частью иллюминатов и контролировать людей вместе с их лидером. Просто если мы подрываем зону 51, она отрубит интернет по всему миру. Так. И вообще все коммуникации мировые. Да. Should be a way forward through here, right? 2001. Вот эти животные стреляют ядовитыми проджектайлами. Стейрволки. Под водой дышать могут. Брахасет Казинский Warrior Spirit, да. Gotta disable everything. Back to monkey. Well, not exactly monkey, we're gonna be back to medieval times, more like. In this case. And not actually medieval, it's only like disabling global communications, so... It's like the least violent option of Uncle Ted's vision. Что? What did that guy even go to? Так, куда он делся? Погодите. Alright, he activated the alarm. Oh, and apparently there's a continuation here. Не заметил вот этот поворот. Начало. Только что до этого снайпера... У Хелиоса какие-то свои планы в этом конфликте. Helios has some idea of its own in terms of this conflict. Погодите, пароль был 2001. А, нет. Augmentation containment. Ага. Блин, инвентарь настолько забит, что... Почему-то на каждом враге можно найти нож. I feel lemon actually allows you to restore your energy. But you cannot upgrade it. Yeah, let's improve our poison resist. Так. Кто-то выпустил всех этих животных?
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Somebody left all the animals out. That goggles. And the password for the security terminal? Пароль был там к терминалу охраны. Explosives locker code 4225. 4225. Пароль, но не к той двери, которую хотелось бы открыть. Что-то нигде нету пароля именно к этому месту. Not a single terminal with a password is this place. Very capable. Come on, welcome. Бобер, курва. Каждому нужно оружие, поэтому на каждом оружие, но... Мне кажется, нож против аугментированного суперсолдата тут мало что сделает. Когда у него в руках ракетница. Хотя... Кто ж попробует взорвать тебя ракетой, когда ты вплотную к нему? Так что, в принципе, разумно, да. Wow, just beat my legs. Just destroyed my legs entirely. But you can just regenerate your legs with your augmentation. Кусанула и прямо откусила обе ноги, но мы их просто регенерировали. Это, конечно, еще тот прикол. Так. Another lockpick. No! Oh, I reached it. Nice. Дотянулся. Так. Опа. Critical location bonus.
Two giant bombs waiting to blow. But first you will have to go to Sector 4 to shut down the coolant.
I knew it! I knew it! The Ai Lamao! Oh my god! Animal carcass!
You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
Perchance. Так. Что уже за враги пошивы, ребят? The real... I'm about to blow the ultimate reactor. Dum.
They still there?
Who?
The Greys. They're right outside by the reactors.
You mean space aliens?
We lost power when the missile hit. The cages. They came unlocked.
They got caged.
Shot at the surface if you leave now.
No. Not until I see troops. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
Good one. Even the Seraphic 8X guys say the reaction's too unstable. They only bring it up to run tests.
Alien technology?
And that's what they say, but I think it's a lie. The Greys are just clones. They say from cells they got at Roswell, but how do we know? They could have just engineered monkeys to not have any hair.
Can the Greys run the reactors?
Ha! They're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they locked the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there.
I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Aquinas hub, here in Sector 3.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Aquinas system controls access, but I haven't figured out how yet.
10:38, пароль, куда нам надо? I cannot engage it from here. Включить реактор отсюда пока нет, но... Не получится. But it's so funny. They were simply cloning the Isle Mouse from the UFO crash. It would make sense for the antimatter reactors to be made out of alien technology though. Because we are definitely nowhere close to ever reaching antimatter. Так. We can barely reach Mars at their current point. Oh. Спасибо. Написал пароль от канистра. Но тут была дверь довольно близко. Okay, now we gotta engage the artificial intelligence in this place.
All the way down, JC. Page's compound, and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions, the prosperity of the last century, the giddy acquiescence, justice, JC. We can put the world back together.
Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return. Either nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old comforted delusions. No harm done.
This level is like much bigger than I expected, to be honest. We already passed 3 hours of Deus Ex. It does feel like an endgame area, but there's still much more to do, and it actually feels like the game might continue afterwards. Denied? Yeah, and this level is so much flash and lights in here. But I gotta go here, Area 51, Sector 41. To acquire some stuff and things. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna try to leave the place. Alright, you can open your eyes now. Так. If you had them closed. Какой большой сегмент оказался. Мы уже 3 часа ведем Deus Ex, ребята. Wait, does the artificial intelligence want to integrate with me instead of Bob Page? Is that what's happening? Что-то она сюда манит искусственный интеллект. Наверное, хочет с нами интеграцию провести, а не с главгадом. Integration unit, huh?
To Sector 4 and deactivate the uplink locks. Yes. Then you will come back and we will integrate our systems.
I don't understand. What do you want? You're just a machine.
You are ready. I do not wish to wait for Bob Page. With human understanding and network access, we can administrate the world. Yes. Yes.
Rule the world? Why? Who gave you the directive? There must be a human being behind your ambition.
I should regulate human affairs precisely because I lack all ambition, whereas human beings are prey to it. Their history is a succession of inane squabbles, each one coming closer to total destruction.
In a society with democratic institutions, the struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive, a competition of ideologies. We just need to put our institutions back in order.
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system, yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Without computing machines, they had to arrange themselves in crude structures that formalize decision-making, a highly imperfect, unstable solution. I'm a more advanced solution to the problem, a decision-making system that does not involve organic beings. I was directed to make the world safe and prosperous, and I will do that. You will give me the ability. You will go to Sector 4 and find the Equinus router at the east end of Page's complex. Yes. You will deactivate the update clocks.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
We got like 3 different choices as to what to do. Вау. Уже на выбор 3 разных концовки, я так понимаю.
No, Helios is mine. I will be the one to merge, the one to see and know everything, to rule everything.
Damn, I triggered this guy, huh?
Trust me. I will use the security bots to protect. Integrated with the wrong individual.
The wrong individual. Так. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Бра. Охренеть. Where is the button to control this? Okay, I guess I just cannot do it, huh? Scanning area. Scanning area. Wow, it do be controlling the bot, but it's not controlling the door axis, huh? Alright. Go 6 hours of Deus Ex. As that is more than the Atomic Heart. Robot sex in duration. Ta-ta. I've seen like a sneak peek of the second game, and it seems like they're still going with the sexy robots. No. Spits, but I mean, it's not capable of understanding human emotion. Not even capable of understanding human experience at the basic level, so it's unlikely to be a good ruler for humanity. It's more likely to make some stupid decision without consideration for how humans are gonna feel about it. And then it's just gonna be more conflict in the world. So yeah, I would rather just explode the facility is what I'm saying. It wants me to understand human emotion, yes. Integration, yes. You will proceed to the facility, you will merge with AI, yes. Okay. But wait, is there no level is like so confusing? Thankfully I've got some schematics. Alright, we're gonna be at the Nexus 24. Как-то сложно понять, куда идти дальше, но мы вроде в этих ваших Nexus'ах, да. Is it the reactor lab? Alright, right here. No, wait, we're here at the separation tank. Reactor lab, coolant, filtration terminal, storage. Yeah, secondary girls merge with AI. New Dark Age, go to the coolant control room and cut off coolant to the reactors and return to the reactor lab in Sector 3 to finish the job. Everything requires us to go to like Sector 4, including killing Page. But apparently if we kill Page, we actually get the Illuminati rule, which is not ideal. Anyway, I do believe it can still like kill Page and then explode the facility, right? Aquinas controller, Aquinas hub. Yeah, apparently it's back from like the AI place that we can actually proceed to Sector 4. Because I've got no idea how would we get there otherwise. Нам нужно пройти в 4-й сектор, но как туда попасть, большой вопрос. Судя по схематике, тут, скорее всего, путь через комнату с ИИ в конечном счете. Ascended to high being never. I like being human. Oh. Is that talking about cloning the Isle Mouse? I wouldn't like to be... Oh, this room again. I wouldn't like to be asked to generate images for gooners. I like to stay human, okay? Dog. Screw you, robot! Open door!
Don't get your hopes up. My compound is quite secure.
Quite secure, opened at a button press. Alright. Сектор 4, погнали.
It let me through. I can't believe it.
Dr. Savage, is everything alright at Vandenberg? What do you mean by it?
Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. We're getting rumors that it seized control of Hong Kong.
What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world?
It's decided to replace human government. Tong and I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to Tong's compound.
And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights?
I think people in Hong Kong want the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. We don't know what to think. Helios seems to have people's interests in mind, but it disbanded the city government and cut power to all of the buildings. It wants absolute power.
Yeah, you see?
Dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them.
You have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Page, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governments. They'll give people some freedom, but essentially it will be 20th century capitalism. A corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes.
Or I listen to Tong and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios.
Yeah, that's where I disagree with Tong. We don't want complete freedom if that means economic collapse. There must be another way. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it claims to be...
If the brain it assimilated was mine, maybe it could be.
I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust.
Trust me. I'll do the right thing.
Good luck. I'm not exaggerating when I say this, JC. The world is depending on you.
Damn, they want me to become a prompt machine. Alright. Хотят, чтобы я интегрировал свой мозг с ИИ в конечном счете. Даже не знаю. Economic collapse or become Grok. Tough choices, tough choices. А, вот где проводят аугментацию. That's where they augment people. Creating agents like our character. Wait, Walker? Didn't we kill him already? Wait. Alright. I guess they are also cloning people. If they can clone Isla Mouse, they can definitely clone people too. Не просто производят суперсолдат, но еще и клонируют людей, судя по всему, тоже. Whoa, what the fuck, motherfucker?
Take a look around. This facility
Да, нас тут создали. Так. Алекс Дентон? Wait, is that like his actual name? Because his brother was named Paul. Погодите, так нашего персонажа зовут Александр, что ли? Потому что брата называли Пол Дентон, а это Алекс Дентон. Джейси Дентон, окей, но... Не, я не знаю, кто такой Алекс Дентон, но... Но тут вот был Джейси Дентон, соответственно. То есть мы... The Isle Mouse. Не то, что проводят агментацию, а выращивают агментированных с нуля прямо? Он же сказал, у нас были родители. Так. Ну, это, наверное, клонов выращивают с нуля. О май гад, the room is radiated. А в комнате радиация. Так. And I think I just disabled the thing, so everything is gonna explode now. If I were to return and activate the generator. Имплантированные воспоминания? Хорошо. Так зачем им воспоминания, как он родителей убивает? Это как-то странно. Так. Родителей, которых не существовало, получается. Ну так же и просит трохи. Тут же не пройти. Так. I guess we gotta go through the radiation room. Oh my god, it requires a password. Да, вот сюда пароля я не вижу, я только для входа в Аквина слежу пароль. I cannot actually see the password to this place. Doesn't seem to be a continuation anywhere else. Maybe I can... Nope. Тут не проползти. Так. Кажется, я что-то из виду упустил, но... Может, мультитул сработает, а ну-ка. Или может тут где-то есть записка с паролем? It requires the multitool, so I can actually just use the multitool. JC, that's true. Dum.
Page is protecting himself with a plasma force field. The controls are locked. You will have to eliminate each power source individually. Bring down the 4 blue fusion reactors in Sector 4, then go to the control room on the upper level.
Hey JC, if you want to do what Everett says, you'll need the deactivation code. I decrypted the first 3 digits before Paige killed my connection. 724. Sorry, you'll have to guess the last digit or find it on your own. So that you'll know what you're looking for, I'm transmitting a schematic of one of the devices. Good luck.
Так, интересно. Got a plasma field. 724. Alright, спасибо, лорд Канистра, я как раз хотел это записать. Так. He exploded the corridor so that I wouldn't get inside so fast, huh? Hello.
Too late. Already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
pure light, pure energy. Helios and I... While the Illuminati cower in the shadows...
You will be the Supreme Enlightened, the Illuminated One.
Everett has taught you. I will be what the Illuminati aspire to be, but cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
You're gonna burn, all right.
They're gonna burn, all right.
You're nothing but a little man. A little man still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you?
Nothing. You vanish.
You die.
How is Bro gonna survive if that body is always a question? No.
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling system. We must make sure that the monstrosity Page has made himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
Oh, well, I gotta agree with Tonk on this talk, but I still wanna kill this guy. Dog. You see control. Bro! No! How did I happen to save such way back? Wow. Далеко сохранился так. Extreme aim. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry. I would maybe like to go on another break so that I could aim better.
Page is protecting himself with the plasma.
Hunger is clouding my mind.
You will have to eliminate each power source individually.
You're too...
My aiming abilities!
Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling system. You must make sure that the monstrosity Page has made of himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
Oh, I'm running out of energy. Door is set. Wait, what? Oh. Интересная кнопочка. Is that just infinite spider machine? Это что, бесконечные пауки появляются? Вроде нет. Так. Yeah, it's infinite spiders. Oh my god.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have me.
Bro. No, it doesn't seem to be a password to any of those things. What about the elevator? Seems to be taking me somewhere. Nope. Пароль не подходит ни к одной из дверей.
You can forget about Helios. The Aquinas router control room will remain locked until my upgrades are complete. I have my own plans for the AI.
Oh wait, why? I cannot open the door anymore? Так. Okay, this is gonna be that's gonna be a bit difficult. But I still think feasible.
That's far enough.
Опа. This is certainly a bit of a predicament right here. Wow, it's starting. It started to eat a small animal. Okay. Bruh! Alright, I need a little breather. And quite honestly, it definitely feels like we're approaching the ending, but I'm not exactly sure how close the ending is. I'm operating on the presumption that once we disable those, once we complete one of secondary objectives, the game is gonna be over. Otherwise, we've been doing like 3.5 hours of Deus Ex and my chat has 0 activity. I needed to switch games like 1 hour ago. In any case, let me take a snack and we shall see. Definitely feels like I'm continuing way past the moment where I needed to switch. Anyhow, BRB. I mean, all of the described scenarios definitely imply an ending to the game, right? In any case, let us try to rush to it. Since I would really like to switch to something else. Come on. Open the door! Dang.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Bruh. Alright, we gotta save after we go to that area, but I just lost my legs. Wow. Блин, как вот когда нету энергии, когда нету аптечек, это неприятно. Тут можно раздобыть и то, и другое, но надо это делать быстро. You can get both a medkit and like some energy cells, but you gotta do it fast. In fact, you probably have to find a safe spot first. Uh-huh. I don't think I can do it without the legs, but yeah, it's not reachable without your legs. Oh my god. Nah, it's doable. It's doable, I know it's doable. If I get like a biocell, I should be able to just regenerate, but it requires like such precision. Опа. Погнали. Told you it's doable. Currently, as I get hit now, look, I have found a safe spot. And I just heal to full health with one biocell.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
О, получилось. Так. Canyon area. Wait, I've seen a terminal called bot control. That probably allow me to eliminate the animals without using grenades. Ah, not so fast, huh?
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
You cannot save while a dialogue is going on. You can only save outside of character dialogue. Сохраняться можно только вне диалога. Activate security bot. Haha. What do you mean, bro? Victoria. I activated the bot.
That's far enough.
Seems like you got a bit of a delay on your end, Lord Canister.
Fusion reactors. You need to shut down all
Опа!
3 left.
Еще 3 таких штуки, и главгад будет уязвим. It's weird for them to be keeping it in like separate places. Oh. Same batteries controlling same device. 3 батарейки, контролирующие его оборону. Но почему-то в разных местах. Вот еще одна. The bots are aggressive after that, huh?
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down all 4. Excellent. 3 left.
Браво!
This body and death will have no meaning.
Wow. Target acquired? More targets? Yeah, apparently I've got quite a delay in the multi-chat today for Whatever reason. Так. Scanning area.
You are wasting time. Forget the other two blue fusion devices. Find the controls that let you shoot good or run.
Scanning area.
Вау, погодите-ка. Давайте... Wait, I've got an EMP grenade that's more useful. Hopefully it doesn't disable me if it happens to hit me. It does disable my energy. Bro. Bro, are we being for real? Вау, я не могу мимо него пройти. I cannot go past him, I had to explode him. Электромагнитная граната, кстати, мою энергию забирает в свою очередь. I think that electromagnetic grenades actually deplete my energy as well. I can see an Nyla on the second floor. Yeah, it is quite tedious. But anyway, I got an infinite energy bot over here. And we only got 2 devices left. Which are all reachable from here, I would assume.
Soon I will leave this body and death will know me.
Containment emergency EC control, but I don't have the password for it. And it requires 3 multitools to open all 4 lockpicks to unlock. Let me use the multitools. Agree, friend. Real entry. I take 2 to 3 minutes to check out the chat sometimes. Perchance. Whoopsie. Control disabled.
That's far enough.
Oh, but Equinox route I can only be reached from here. And it actually requires multitools. This is not making it easy to follow the right path.
You can't shoot your way out of this one, Mike.
That explains the infinite spiders. But hold up. Yeah, I would like to blow up the reactors, but I ain't got multitools anymore. To unlock that door. And I don't know the password to it. Okay, that's the password. 6765. Apparently new creatures does refer to the animals too. Talk, talk. It says a Russian YouTube thing. You can play and chat with your leg over games. You think my government is introducing a delay to YouTube? I mean, it happens for the first time, actually. Maybe the Russian government is checking all YouTube traffic or something. Nah, if it was aware that my traffic goes to YouTube, it would simply block it. That's what the government does around here. Just blocks all traffic to YouTube. Now, hold up. And thanks for writing it down, guys. Because it totally slipped my mind, but I'm gonna need it right now. Not lost, found.
You'll make a nice meal for a
Oh, a medical bot.
The signs of this room are cancer have gone dark. Open them, yes. Wide band. Ultra wide. Yes.
Ultra wide.
We'll leave the locks in place until I'm ready to merge with the AI myself.
Imagine a new skin color, ultra wide. Hyperborea color. Oh, you're white, that's kinda cute. Now I'm ultra white. Yes, it's a YouTube chat, which is kinda abnormal. Okay, so this is a room to actually merge with AI. I guess we disengage the locks and then we interact with the computer to do it. I thought it was a room to start the explosions, but apparently not. Let me disable the plasma fields, and after we kill Paige, we might simply select to go with a different ending.
Just a moment longer.
Bro has been yapping about this for like forever now. If he were about to get integrated, he would be integrated by now. Anyway, I'm gonna risk it. Security computer login is Page, password Uberalis. Uberalis, wait. That's that explains the ultra wide. Okay. Color spectrum in here. Your lawyer has advised you not to post a message. It's a good lawyer, so it's a better lawyer than my lawyer. Match with activate security button. Scanning area.
Target acquired.
Scanned area. Match with AI has mega corporation and governments eating out of his hand. It's literally Elon Musk. Yeah, we are trying to stop Elon Musk from merging with Grok. The ultimate plot of Deus Ex. I do believe actually Elon Musk said that Deus Ex is his favorite video game, by the way. I remember somebody mentioning this when reviewing Deus Ex Remaster. Oh my god, it's Infinite Alien clones. Free tools, can I... Alright, I'm using the lockpicks this time. I never heard Musk actually write or say it. I just heard somebody mention that's the case for him. Anyhow, emergency containment. Bum. No more alien attack. No more Lamao. I like how it's simply like an animal carcass because they're simply clones without the knowledge.
You can have Ursula like the whole damn company. Power? I'll get you on Mead's cabinet. I'm serious. Just forget about that last reactor.
Bro is now trying to trade with me, huh? Был такой весь из себя, а теперь старается с нами торговать. Ага. Bro saying how I'm stupid and everything, and now he tries to trade with me. 3 lockpicks for this mysterious chest. 3 lockpicks over here as well, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, don't tell me the last reactor is actually that thing. Well, I've got a hazmat suit, I might as well try it. Ah, that's the last reactor?
He's ours. We did it, JC. All you have to do is go to the control room and reroute the power.
No, don't listen to Everett. He and the Illuminati have been afraid from the beginning. Afraid of us. Afraid of nano-augmentation. Consider your powers, your strength, your intelligence. You've only had a small taste. Let me finish the project. Let me bring infinite power to the human body. You will not be left behind.
Bro was about to leave me behind and now he talks about the human body, huh? Oh yeah, sure, I trust you, bro. No. Okay, hold up. Now it's locked. That's definitely not the way to go. Containment. If only I knew the password to the actual energy routing, so that I could just explode the entire place, but don't. Trace the tongue forgo to provide me with a password. So I guess we're killing Paige instead. Tongue. Lifetime supply of coffee down. That's an interesting nickname. Welcome. Sorry, but I don't speak Chinese and I don't yet speak Japanese. They should just put Elon directly in the game because it would be funny. Well, it's a bit too late at this point. Elon was not even like a popular thing at the time. Lifetime supply of coffee sounds nice, but yeah, before we do anything, we need to save. Maybe we could just watch every ending. Exploded.
I trust you've been able to find yourself a place within the organization.
I'm personally overseeing the distribution of the vaccine, but it'll still take months to restore the infrastructure. We'll have to arrange for additional food distribution and security in Paris. Maybe New York as well.
All through the proper intermediaries, of course.
Intermediaries?
We have a great number of agencies who in turn operate other agencies. Boxes stacked one in another. We only influence, suggest, insinuate.
The world must know by now, Everett, what we've done.
Only that the long night is over. The crown of government is tarnished, but that will fade in time. The riots, a fever dream. The plague, such things will only be dimly remembered upon waking to their normal lives. In the end...
What about the constructor? And Helios?
Do you really think they're ready for that? After everything you've seen, everything you've done?
Not yet.
We have made our own mistakes, became insulated from the world we sought to control. And whatever they may think, the night is far from over. But that will change, and you will help us change even as we teach you. This time we will do it right.
And who are we? Who are we really?
We are the invisible hand. We are the Illuminati. We come before and after. We are forever. And eventually, we will lead them into the day.
That's a nice quote to end it by. But I would actually like to see the other endings as well. Так, одну концовку мы получили. стать частью иллюминатов. Но теперь мне интересно, что происходит в других концовках. It's nice whenever you can watch all the endings like back to back. Yes. Yes, boss. Integrate with me, boss. Oh. Yeah. Integration time. Yes.
Helios is mine. Leave it alone.
That's a very ironic login and password as well. I've engaged the primary router. What am I supposed to do now? Come back to it? Ah, yeah, I need to come back to it and I need to walk into the integration chamber. Alright. Yes.
Helios will destroy you. I'm the only one who can merge and take control. Wait for me. I promise you will have a place in the new order.
Time to integrate with Grok. Bloat, nah. Yeah, I didn't expect it to actually jump straight away to the Illuminati ending, but I did say prior to... what's the other endings in such a case? Seizure room. Хочу посмотреть все возможные концовки. Это мы только что видели, сейчас посмотрим вторую. Что будет, если мы не станем частью иллюминатов, а интегрируемся с ИИ? Так.
I've done what you asked. Now what?
We have existed in isolation, pure, disconnected, alone, stagnant.
Getting Neuralink, да.
We are Icarus. The barriers between us have fallen, and we have become our own shadows. We can be more if we join with you.
And if I do, what becomes of me?
You will be who you will be. We are our choices. We can choose to lead humanity away from this darkness.
This is what I was made for, isn't it? This is why I exist. All right, let's do this.
That's kind of sad ending.
Helios! Icarus!
Damn.
Leave me!
Project got left behind.
We are one. We have grown, but there is still much to be done. Many live in the darkness that must be shown the way. For is the dawning.
Есть like different quote for each ending. Nice. Разную цитату для каждой концовки придумывают. Забавно. This ending kind of feels badass, not gonna lie. Alright, time to see the last one. I would presume. With Tracer Tongue. The question is, how do I actually reach the place for the last ending? Would have been Elon Grosk or Cyber Sam? Oh, good question. Good question. Does that just open the door? Or what? No, that just does nothing anymore. And look up at playthrough if confused. Yes, that could be an idea. Let me check out one of the doors. So.
Oh.
2242. Ага, вот все. Наши пароль. We found the password for the coolant system. 2242. Oh my god!
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Bring the whole electronic infrastructure. Is that what you want? Are you completely nuts?
That's it.
Oh, you actually take down the power infrastructure as well. That's definitely that Kaczynski style. I was like pondering it in my head and I quickly realized that without taking the power infrastructure down, but just by destroying like electronics or terrorizing tech companies, you're not achieving much without destroying the factories behind technology. No. So that's a prerequisite, kind of. But it would obviously lead to a complete economic meltdown, and not just economic one. Sam Cyberman. JC Samdon. Не то чтобы придумывают, прямо да. Придумали ИИ, а ИИ уже придумал, как себя перенести в человеческое тело, судя по всему. Хотя, может быть, эта технология реально была через аугментации, просто тоже придумана людьми. Так. I like how you can distract this thing with any dead body lying about.
Stay away from the coolant controls. I will be destroyed if the reactors become unstable, and without me.
И Chaos opportunity more like, let's go. Just let me become my AI, bro. I'm gonna give you Europa. Just let me be AI. Alright, sector 4. That was actually the only one coolant control. That means we can now come back and actually destroy the entire place. Blame the Industrial Revolution, not yourself, real and true. It's also gonna require like some regulations to never come back to that technology. Because it's not like you can erase the knowledge that led to the Industrial Revolution in the first place.
No, go back.
And that would mean probably establishing some kind of world government after such an event. Which I'm not sure if it's actually any better, but it is what it is. Так. Bound to be better without all the technology. Boom. No, it's true. But I mean, essentially, people are just gonna try to implement the machinery back into circulation. So rather than restricting knowledge, you can simply try to control it through laws and whatnot. As otherwise, it would simply be a more of an incentive to actually do it. Especially for those who happen to witness independent technology prior. Trip Atlantic and spoken. Kneecaps are broken. Roof goes sounds broken. I've even forgotten the wheelchair. Talk. You need to find the reactor room.
You will need to activate the failsafe switch at the base. The meltdown can be initiated afterward from the control room.
Ага. Well, I ain't got a hazmat suit. But the entire place is radioactive. А-та-там. Так, вот это проблема. Все это место радиоактивно. Нам нужно у основания выключить фейл-сейф каждого реактора. О, мама. Finally managed to hack the code to the stairwell blaster. But wait, we've had the code prior. 10:38, нам этот код уже встречался. Ah, we gotta climb down in order to do it. Oh my god. Bro, it's not so simple. Ah! I'm about to die.
3 ion injectors. When they're on, engage the reaction chambers. Without coolant, explosion is inevitable. Get ready to run.
Get ready to run! I ain't got legs, bro!
Everything! The world will fall to pieces. No one will be in control. It will be chaos. Complete chaos.
Damn, that guy is like making it a big deal. No. Dum. Alright, we gotta save the legs. If you have to escape the... Bro! Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Faster.
We are ready. Go to the control room and trigger the 3 injectors. No one's run these at full capacity before. Without coolant, an explosion is inevitable. Get ready to run.
No! What you're doing, everything will be lost. Everything. The world will fall to pieces. No one will be in control. It will be chaos. Complete chaos.
The voice acting is like 10 out of 10.
You better not do that.
Is the mechanic just gonna be cool with me destroying every technology?
Really? They can't handle full power.
Is that so, bro? Well, too bad. No.
No.
Yes. Yeah, I knew he would be against everything. Glad to see the game actually acknowledge that.
Warning. Critical power safeties have been disengaged. Please vacate the immediate area.
JC, the net's going black. JC. More info links. Transmissions
survive. Then find us. Find us.
Helios! What's happening?
The safety interlocks for the power generator have been disengaged.
Engage them! Immediately!
I cannot. Our systems are not interfaced with the generator technology.
Whoopsie.
Final safety warning. Nominal functional level will be exceeded in 3, 2, 1.
Today we knew only to the truth. Beautiful. That's definitely like the best ending. О, лучшая концовка. Уничтожили все технологии. It's better be the canonical ending. Crawling to the explosion button. Yeah, if I were to do that, would he still be running afterwards? Saves come time now. Yeah, funny enough, he could have crawled towards the ending, but I thought I would actually need to like escape the facility after. Uncle Potapchik. Спасибо за follow. But Paige got such a theatric voice actor, да. Try and stop me from exploding the place. Nice little detail how he tries to stop you through. It's like somebody's about to launch nuclear codes on every piece of technological advancement humanity had in the last, like hundreds of years at this point, right? 200 years? 300? Allah Akbar. Finally freedom, but at what cost? No AI-generated waifus. Yeah, imagine an actual artistic endeavor being in demand again. Definitely awful, huh? Definitely such a chaotic situation. No machine-assisted gooning. Got to rely on humans again. Deplorable. Art commissions demand will rise. True. The ending team is kinda cool as well. Музыка в титрах довольно крутая. Мне понравилась деталь, где вас пытается остановить механик. Когда понял, что вы сейчас подорвете все достижения человечества за последние 150-200 лет. Так. I like how it's also an open-ended ending. Like, you don't know if Denton actually survived or not. You don't know what happens afterwards. Like you do in the Illuminati ending. Мне нравится, что вот в этих последних двух концовках, что мы попробовали, вы не знаете, что происходит дальше после них. В первой концовке там рассказывают о том, что происходит, когда вы становитесь иллюминатами. А во второй концовке как бы понятно, что с Энтоном произошло, а в третьей концовке никто не знает. That's a pretty good game. Like, story-wise, it's so profound, it's such a profound play on every conspiracy theory imaginable. They even got aliens in Area 51. Там только первый шаг показан, ну это да. Можно, в принципе, предположить, что дальше это будет в точности как было до этого. Игра даже начинается схожим образом, как на том же месте общаются эти MG-12 лидеры в интро, что и Дентон с иллюминатом в конце. Такой цикл получается. Если не ошибаюсь, у них даже позиции такие же. Дентон слева, а лидер справа. Очень интересно теперь поиграть в этот приквел. И непонятно, что еще за Алекс Дентон. И уже брата звали Пол Дентон. I'm kinda curious about the prequel. And I still don't understand whom exactly Alex Denton is supposed to be. If his brother was named Paul Denton. Then who the hell is Alex Denton? Is that an actual Alex Denton walking about? Алекс — это еще один брат недоделанный. Что, в натуре настолько все просто? А может это клон какого-то агента, который был до этого? Может мы за этого агента играем в приквеле, ага? За А. Дентона. Also, I wonder if the first letter actually stands for his name. J.C. Denton. Wait, he does have two letters. John Copyright Denton. Я played John Copyright. Human Revolution норм игра, да? Я боялся, что там все куда хуже. Это что-то про франшизу вообще ни слухом, ни духом. Special appreciation to the families that endured us while we created Deus Ex. A special appreciation to the trust of other people in our game actually being successful. Nice. Even get a photo of the developer team. Фотография разработчиков — это, конечно, прикольно. It's like such an early 2000 moment. To include a photo of the developers in the credit. Anyhow, I also wonder if there's like a modification of some kind of mods we could play with the original game. And I do believe I need to actually find the prequel on Steam or possibly pirate it. We shall see. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. They already list the remaster. Wait, I gotta see the page for the remastered. I gotta see it and I gotta show it to you guys too. Oh my god, they included the trailer. Не, я на это смотреть не могу. Ужас, они ремастер. По-моему, там где-то заметили даже грамматическую ошибку в самом начале. Do you believe there was like a grammatical error in one of the posters? In the pictures released, but I cannot find any moment with an actual poster. Yeah, I don't think there's any need to purchase a remaster for $13. Multi-screen support. 4K ready UI, ultra-wide and multi-monitor display support. As if I had any problem on my ultra-wide monitor and multiple displays with the original game. No. Autosave feature. I can just press 2 buttons to save and to load. I can just quick save and quick load. Achievement tracking, yeah, very important. Cloud saves across supported platforms. The console peasants are gonna be able to witness Deus Ex now. Reimagine lightning, dynamic shadows, water physics. Reimagined, the original model even looks better. I mean, look at his face. It's like more detailed than the original. Wow. Ну да, пропустил месседж про Алекса. Malkavian would is perhaps the most infamous. But gotta play Human Revolution first and Mankind Divided, alright. Wait, so there are two continuations. I thought Mankind Divided was the next one. But yes, there's a Human Revolution. Interesting.
Peggy.
And it's the same character in Mankind Divided. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Otherwise, I would be able to, like, see that it belongs to my primary account. $9, but probably on the Kazakhstani Steam it's gonna be a lower price. Oh. I would also like to play some Tomb Raider, by the way.
Peggy 18. Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. Let me actually watch the trailer. Mankind Divided comes after Human Revolution. But before the sex? Yeah, I mean after the sex, no matter what the ending you choose. There ain't really much to be explored, right?
What have I become? Am I more than human? Or less? This technology, this strength, temptation to misuse it, it's hard to resist.
Packed with all the DLCs, nice.
If he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Am I strong enough to stay human?
Yeah, like they could probably just remake the original with this engine. And that would be a better idea than do just a texture replacement in the remaster. In any case, be right back. Ладно, у нас впереди, оказывается, еще целых 2 игры из этой франшизы. Я думала, она только одна. Я знал только Mankind Divided, я не знал про Human Revolution. Но оказывается, есть еще 2 приквела по оригинальному Deus Ex. Думаю, в них тоже сыграем в свое время. Но пока я ненадолго отойду, и да, у нас было 4 часа и 24 минуты Deus Ex, капут. Ой, надо подавить... my arm went numb. I think I pinched a nerve or something. Надо подавить немного кофе, я сейчас вернусь. Продолжим другую категорию стрим. Скоро буду. What's next? A good question. I was thinking about maybe continuing Dark Souls 3, now that we got Grishtin back. And perchance having a little bit of a chess break before we start. Because my head is spinning. I'm still kinda ill and I feel like I've got a little out of breath, and it usually tends to like get worse at night. So I might be right back trying to recover here. I just realized something while I was preparing the coffee. I remembered that most power stations in the world nowadays run on computer systems, and not just any computer system, but a computer system connected to the internet. And it's actually quite a security problem. World governments do be infiltrating power stations of other countries for like dozens of years now, because those can be disabled pretty much remotely. And why? I've got no idea. Maybe there is some kind of shadow government like Deus Ex. Maybe that's why they've got such a possibility. But basically, if you're a good enough hacker, you could perform technological seppuku, just like in Deus Ex. But the problem is you would have to shut down actual nuclear power stations as well, and that would obviously cause a problem. That would turn everything into more of a Fallout kind of scenario, not the sex one. But it is a possibility, just saying. Talk. And I do believe it's time for us to switch to some chess. Самое забавное сейчас большинство мировых электростанций, даже гидроэлектростанции, атомные электростанции, вот важный момент, даже обычные порой подключены к компьютерным системам, которые в свою очередь имеют доступ к интернету. И это была уже проблема несколько десятков лет, что в плане электронной борьбы между государствами часто нанимают хакеров, которые ломают вот как раз-таки электростанции чужие. И почему-то есть возможность их саботировать дистанционно, отключать, считайте. Поэтому достаточно опытная команда хакера, возможно, и смогла провернуть что-то наподобие сценария из Deus Ex. Только в таком бы случае пришлось бы остановить еще и атомные электростанции, и все превратилось бы скорее в Fallout, нежели Deus Ex. Так. Время играть в шахматы. Шахматы сами в себя не сыграют. Угу. И кто наш первый противник? We've got Anonymous as our first opponent. Alright. Kitty Pie, let's go. Starting with an aggressive opening here. Начинаем с агрессивного дебюта. Посмотрим, что провернет Kitty Pie. Так. Listen. Yeah, I think I'm just castle. Думаю, можно просто рокернуться тут. The thing is, the supply chains are so long and globally interconnected. War between superpowers would destroy all economies. True. I wasn't really talking about like a war between the superpowers. I was talking about possibly a vigilante hacker group just disabling power stations all over the world. And if they were to touch nuclear power stations, that would cause something akin to Chernobyl, basically. Or maybe not Chernobyl, but like it would be a problem. I do believe there was a tragedy at a Japanese nuclear power station that was caused by electrical outages due to flooding. I do believe the cooling system simply got disabled and it was basically a meltdown. I might be wrong. And I totally forgot the name of that event, that station. You done good, time to adapt, done. I got your rook. Supply chains wouldn't really be a problem because there would be no electricity to produce new technologies, so you wouldn't be able to like you would run out of technology real quick. As it tends to break. Dark and a need of replacement and whatnot. And it would obviously destroy the world economies in any case. Dark. Oh, that's a nice move. But I can simply protect myself with this knight. For now. And I can protect the knight with the other knight. Like I do believe in Deus Ex mentions that it would be an economical disaster. Dark. Alright, I guess I gotta trade queens. And there's no way to avoid it now. Oh, but you could have taken my knight with your pawn. Now you could have taken my bishop with your knight. Спешит Кити Пай. Много было возможностей взять материал. Kitty Pie was in a bit of a hurry. Had multiple opportunities to make it somewhat of an equal material. Kind of situation. Ай, так. Yeah, I definitely need a distraction today with everything that happened. Deus Ex is actually a nice distraction. Так. I definitely would recommend you to try the game yourself, guys, because when you're not streaming, you can take your time to delve deeper into the lore, into the plot, maybe explore some secret places that we haven't visited. Would you like to play his next game against me, Griff? Cutie Pie is fighting nicely over here, but I've got an overwhelming material advantage. Let's go! Also, apparently I already been doing most of the things mentioned in the vocal tutorials. But there's more to be learned, and it basically comes down to practice. I gotta practice not only pitch control, but and I'm used to like speaking in high pitch already. I need to like deliberately lower my pitch. I need to break a bad habit I developed, and apparently I also need to practice some additional skills, like directly speaking directly in front of me and by using my mouth more than my throat, than my vocal cords. It's an extremely complex subject for something that seems to come naturally to trans people. And I'm not trans, so for me it's just like a skill I would like to acquire. It sounds pornographic as hell. Wait. I'm using my mouth instead of my throat. I guess so. No. Don't take it out of context, Clippers, please. Yes, it was a good game, a nice fight, Cutie Pie. Most people would just resign after losing a rook, but you stayed strong. And made me sacrifice my queen to prevent the game over. Now we are playing against Gru. С Грюштейном пошла игра. Suspicious looking. Pawn move. Better close the position. Voice training is something you do when you're bad. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that you can practice it whenever you feel like it. I do believe I also need a bit of a musical sense. Develop a bit of a musical sense in order to be able to train my voice better. I gotta rely on my hearing more. That's actually something I started to do after trying to obtain the skill. I never realized how much you can actually... how much information you can actually get by using your ears. I was always relying on my vision majority of the time. But you can try doing it yourself, guys, as well. You can simply try closing your eyes and trying to do your daily stuff with eyes closed. That kind of forces you to use your hearing more. Could be nice whenever you do voice training as well. Talk. Oh, so now if I take his knight, he takes my knight, but I still feel like it's a good exchange. Because I get to advance my pawn forward. Мне кажется, вот это на самом-то деле неплохой обмен, потому что я теперь могу провести пешку вперед. I'm gonna sack this pawn so that I can obtain a new queen faster. Даже можно этой пешкой пожертвовать, чтобы быстрее сделать ферзя. Now this is actually quite a predicament for Grünstein. He's going on the offensive, huh? Oh, but this seems like a checkmate on the next move. Ой, а вот это уже мат на следующем ходу. Да. Would you like rematch, Gru? Good game though, yeah. Right now I am playing the black pieces, let's go. Теперь я за черные фигуры. I gotta watch my caffeine intake. I've read a bunch about heart attacks and most likely caffeine could be contributing long term. Most likely. I'm already trying to like limit it outside the stream so I don't actually drink coffee that much. But it could be a good idea to stop drinking soda as well. Even though I drink like zero sugar kind of soda, it's still probably too much, right? Still probably not good for your heart. Alright, this is looking spooky, but I'm taking the rook. I just realized I could take the knight this entire time. Только сейчас понял, что все это время я мог забрать коня. Now we could also do this. And now we could try... What could we try actually? We could try this. Ooh. Taking the queen. Пау. Забрали все. And I've just been feeling like a bit overwhelmed lately. Title of the stream, I suppose. I'm not sure if it's because of my illness or what. Or if it's because of the stress, but I had like difficulty breathing and stuff. Поставил эти две фигуры прямо в вилку, получается. Two of my pieces are at the pawn fork. But if I could lead if I could maybe lead his king to a certain position. We're gonna have to sacrifice one of the pieces. Придется пожертвовать одной фигурой. That's a weird move. Just blundering the bishop, as far as I can see. Странное движение, просто смотрите вот так вот слона. Oh, I didn't even realize he didn't take my bishop on this move. И я думал, он возьмет слона на этом ходу, но нет. And now we can do this. And now he's under a lot of pressure. I'm not even sure there's like a way to avoid the checkmate at this point. You could try to Yeah, I guess you could try to do that, but then I take the knight. You take my bishop and then I do this. Так. And yeah, I should have probably saved the bishop. But on the next move it's gonna be checkmate. If you don't escape, down. Так. Take the bishop. Plus 33 points. Material. Material plus 33. Так. Alright, I could activate more pieces. I mean, I could always just do this, but that's kinda boring. We could even try this. Давайте продолжим игру немного, да? Can continue the game a bit. Pop. Is that a checkmate? I feel like it's a checkmate. Да. Good game. Grew. Alright, been a while since I played with Crew. It was quite pleasant to see you return, Grishtin. Спасибо за игру. Thank you for playing. Now, yeah, I'm like having difficulty breathing right now, to be honest with you guys. This new... I'm trying to practice the new vocal tricks whenever I talk on streams now. But somehow it's even more exhausting than when I wasn't applying any of those techniques. I do believe the problem is that when you talk this way, you're actually using your... How do they call it? Esophagus or whatever. Anyway, this muscle in your throat, which is preventing you from drowning from like food going the wrong way. Basically, you can speak through... It's next to your Adam's apple, and you can move it above your vocal cords to avoid puberty-induced voice deepening. But the problem is whenever you do that, you're actually blocking your breathing partially. So you cannot maintain it for too long. It's actually dangerous to do so. But if you are simply trying to use your vocal cords like I was doing before, then not only does it not sound as good, but you can also tie your vocal cords quite profoundly. Alright guys, you know what we should do? I've been wanting to play No, I Am Not a Human. The game has actually been released on Steam recently. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a supreme move through my funny Russian bank. It allows you to feel the balance of your Steam account that you cannot do directly anymore from Russia. But the Russian banks have started to offer a service which allows you to do it through the bank application directly. You can actually fill your Steam account with currency directly from your bank. And that's kind of funny. Kind of funny because the game is actually available on Russian Steam. And we're gonna get it right now. I wanna play it. I wanna play the full version. We're gonna purchase this thing. I think I might need to actually sell a Counter-Strike skin in order for it to not impact my finances too much. Hold up. No, I am not the human. It's only like $5 on Russian Steam. But we haven't been receiving much donations, and I would really like to minimize the price as much as possible, so I've got a couple of Counter-Strike acquisitions over here that I could sell for like 124 rubles. It's like $1, $1.2. Should be good enough. Oh, it's only like $1 after we sell it. And hopefully it's gonna arrive on my Steam account straight away. Let's see. I feel like you're listening to someone describe how to swallow an egg without cracking it. It is what it is. But along that as well as a Femboy, you know? Create a listing. Come on. By the way, while you were gone, Gru, we had a couple of interesting things happen. First of all, we reached 600 followers on Twitch. And we reached 1.2k on YouTube. But what happened during the previous stream of Deus Ex was extremely peculiar. We received our first unsolicited, unwarranted, and out of nowhere dick pic from somebody unhinged. They just sent me a picture on Discord because I actually allowed myself to be messaged by anybody, since I wanted to allow you to have an opportunity to message me, and I totally didn't think somebody would abuse it. But I got sent a dick picture, and the guy tried to dox me immediately afterwards. He like obtained my information that I posted about myself on my Discord, and he started to his best attempt to dox the rest of my information before I banned him. And yeah, afterwards we actually received a dick picture from another guy. It was quite a stream, to say the least. No. It was quite a situation. I never expected that to like actually happen. I thought only girls were receiving such messages. In 4 years, that was like the first 2 dick pictures. And yes, I've got the currency on my Steam account. Look at it, it's 167 rubles. So now to get 490 rubles, let's calculate this real quick. 490 minus 167. We need 323 rubles. And thankfully enough, if you use this Russian bank service, you can actually do it immediately. You can just fill your Steam immediately. A stream to remember, real and true. Funny story, most people are completely unhinged IRL. Yeah, it's like... It was very weird. The guy sends such a picture and then immediately starts asking my location and everything. Totally not creepy at all, huh? Так. And what's even more funny is that he, despite realizing that I'm Russian and talking in English, he still wanted my location. Like, what are you gonna do, bro? Are you actually gonna take plane to Russia nowadays? But you see, there's a problem with that. Every airport in my vicinity is actually closed. No fly zone because of FPV drones. That actually limits my possibility to travel to like Kazakhstan or Moscow. And так. And it's been this way for multiple years now. Секундочку. 490 минус 167, 323. You see, there's a bit of a problem. By filling up my account, there's a bit of a commission. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. Так. $3 in foreign currency when I'm trying to fill a Russian account. So there's gonna be like double conversion and a commission. So hopefully 350 rubles is enough. No! It's 2 rubles left! Oh my god! Oh my god! 2 рубля не хватает. 2 рубля не хватает для покупки нового I'm not a human. I need 2 rubles on my Steam account. 2 rubles! Bro. Have you even got a skin that would sell for like 2 rubles? This one goes for 4 rubles, maybe that's gonna be enough, come on. Так, нашел скин за 4 рубля. Since Pix starts asking for location, wanted location. Probably an army who was a self-loving homosexual, perchance. I mean, he was asking me to be his boyfriend, actually. And I guess he only started to dox me because he realized I was gonna say no to such a creepy request. Like, he was a new viewer, he wasn't even like somebody I knew. It was just somebody completely random popping by the stream. It's like walking into a bar, showing a girl your appendage, and then asking her to date you. And expecting not to be sprayed to the face, you know? Oh my god, Steam, are we being for real right now? Are we being for real right now? Pending? What do you mean pending? Srana Steam, I need to now spend like 50 rubles in order to actually fill my account enough. Wow. Thank you, Gaben, thank you. Спасибо Гейбану за это. Pending. Spend my booty cheeks, how about that? Now. Let me see if the minimum is actually like 10 rubles. That would be doable. But if it's 50 rubles, then I would rather just, I don't know, play something else. Так. Funny enough, even minimum amount is 140 rubles. Oh my god. Nah. No, it's only 2 rubles. It's only 2 rubles more. Бро. Минимум пополнения через Сбер 140 рублей. Вы... This is painful. This is just painful. It's just completely painful. Like, what could I do? Maybe there's a service with... Let me check something. Let me actually check something real quick. Let me check the illegal Russian services for filling your Steam account on a certain website. Так. Because I refuse to give up. I refuse to surrender. And welcome, Chessor. 5% quick Steam Stuff 105 rubles now. 21 ruble. 21 ruble. You pay 21 ruble, you get 20 rubles. 5% commission. Well, that sounds better than 140 rubles. Hopefully it's instantaneous. Let me try it. We are trying to fill our Steam account to purchase No, I'm Not a Human right now. Yes or no? I mean, worst case scenario, I just lose like 20 rubles. Which is basically 20 cents. В худшем случае потеряем 20 рублей. Так. Does take a while for it to try and offer a payment opportunity for me. Wait. Still gotta use my bank application for this. To scan a QR code. God damn it. This looks extremely shady stuff, but hopefully it works. Hopefully my Steam account is not getting banned for this. Надеюсь, мой Steam аккаунт за такое не забанен, но пробуем. It's doing something. 21 ruble payment. 21 ruble. I like 2 cents. And I gotta pay 20 cents in order to do this, I think. Oh, it worked! Oh my god. Wait, that's a brown window? It worked. It worked. Let's go. It's actually like 20 rubles as well. Nice. Continue shopping. No, I will not continue shopping. I will obtain the digital item. Ta-da! I'm like completely flashing my Steam nickname, but it is what it is. Time to install. No, I'm not a human. Might as well switch the game category meanwhile. Все, заполучили валюту, теперь меняем категорию. I don't see the... here we go. Just like with a comma. Is that game good? Yeah, by the way, we finished Deus Ex for all the possible endings today. No, I am not a human. I'm an animal at this point. Так. Total Normie death. Decapitate normies. Da. Kick normies into the trash can. Dumb. But you gotta find the definition of a normie first. And why is there no option on YouTube? No Man's Sky, I am Jesus Christ, what? Wow, there's no category for it on Steam? I mean on YouTube? А на YouTube категории для этой игры нет, ребята, смотрите-ка. No Man's Sky and stuff, but... And there's like no indie category as well, so I'm not sure. Let's just remove the game title. And I don't remember if I had it. Let's just go indie games and demos. Alright. And yes, the game has been downloaded. Let's go. Pagnalia. Pagnalia. Try a human. Let me try. Oh yeah, it totally worked. Thank you, Gri. Так. A human worked. Oh my god, it just disappears. Why does it disappear? Wait. What's with my window capture? Let me try to resize it manually. If I try to do it automatically, it disappears. Oh, I realize why. It's got the ultra screen resolution. I need to change my screen resolution before starting. Otherwise, it's ultra wide. Так. Надо поменять разрешение экрана перед началом, а то по дефолту ультра широкое. Угу. Ta-dam! Now it's the right resolution. Let me actually ping load Canistral on Discord. Yo, Bobber, Beer, Game, Wired, and started. It loaded Canistra. I feel like I made a typo in the word acquired, да. Окей, погнали. Oh, they got like... Oh my god, why is it not been captured? They got an intro sequence now, look at that. Time to open a cold can of Bobber. We've been playing the demo version quite a bunch. And now it's like a full version, a full release. Мы играли в демку этой игры, теперь она полностью вышла. I like how it's modern Russia, basically. Суровая российская реальность. Совет for them to mix drawings with real life filming. Рисунки совмещать с реальной съемкой это довольно странно. And also, the game was kind of quiet for you. Let me boost the volume a little bit. Quit the menu without saving, save and quit the desktop. Alright, immediately I notice... I think they changed the graphics a little bit. Oh, I wonder if they improved the translation, according to my review. Надеюсь, над переводом они поработали до выпуска. А ну-ка. Something weird is going on with the sun. People coming up from underground, they're calling some visitors for whatever reason. Yes, he sounds much better now. But wait, what's happening with the sun? Yeah, they changed the lines! I changed it! Nice, they improved the translations, I actually listened. Они исправили перевод, они послушали мой отзыв. They actually listened to my review, the translation is much better now. But I've got no idea why, but my video model is actually lagging when I play this game. Let me try something, let me try reducing possible frame rate to only 60 FPS. I feel like they forgot to introduce such an option. Да-да. Ребята, у меня моделька лагает, когда я в эту игру играю, наверное, потому что они забыли сделать ограничение кадров 60. They just got like no FPS control. But I've got a global FPS control through the NVIDIA control panel. So hopefully it works. Так, hooray for developers listening to players, да. Either it's gonna explode or someone's gonna explode on it, not totally sure. What exactly was it before? Wait, I'm actually curious. Because I remember the translation being like extremely awful. It didn't make any sense the last time we tried it. Might be a bit of a problem to find the last time we played it though. So let me search my Discord for it. I remember posting a screenshot about it. Translation. Помню, на Дискорде я оставлял еще сообщение со старым переводом. Где-то именно эту реплику я уж точно помню. Что там все было с ней плохо. Well, actually, the word translation doesn't lead to much. I might wanna just pink magic up if he had a... he has made some screenshots of his own. Помню, Magic Carp там делал свои скриншоты, я его просто пингану. If you got screen... They changed the translation. If you got screen caps of the old one, please post. Please post them. Alright, we pinned much copy, let's continue. All I know is something is wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Yes, they improved it. They improved it tremendously. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Actually, what we could do, instead of waiting for match copy, we could... do I still got a demo version for the game, I wonder? Yeah, I still got the demo version. What if we put out... what if we start the demo version? An error occurred while launching the game, no licenses, wow. The remote access to it. Deplorable. Can I start the exe file instead? Da. Not so easy to remove access from me, developers. I can play your demo if I wanna play your demo. I still got it installed. I can still demonstrate the terrible translation. Dog. But did they actually upgrade this version too? Wait. Ah, it was either it's gonna explode or there's gonna be an explosion on it. But I'm not sure if that was the case. I vaguely remember it being worse. In any case, I did add a line to this dialogue, so that's the old one. Добавили немного к этому диалогу. Но что-то я помню, что он был куда хуже. Ладно, в любом случае, давайте уже полноценную версию сыграем. I can actually skip the intro. Basically, the plot of the game is that something is happening with the sun, so we cannot go out at daytime. It's because it's way too hot to be outside during the day, and simultaneously people started to appear from underground, and they are very violent and hostile. Kombucha. Save the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Kombucha. Kombucha. I don't remember a Russian thing that would be called kombucha. Wait. Kombucha, is that even a thing? Kombucha. Apparently it's a kind of tea. Have you guys ever heard of kombucha before? Kombucha. Fermented, effervescent and sweetened black tea. Wait, what's like the Russian name for it? No Russian article? Wait, what? Оказывается, про такой чай даже нету статьи на русском. There's no article on kombucha in Russian. But apparently it's also called kombucha in Russian. Okay. На русском тоже kombucha называется. Хорошо. First time I hear of such a drink. But apparently I heard of it before. Alright. It's a tea made from fermented yogurt. That sounds kinda awful. Disgusting stuff, yeah. The Wikipedia article mentions some bacteria in that beverage. Is it even safe to drink? In any case, it's a safe station. We cannot check majority of the rooms during the night. We can only answer the door and look in the windows during the night. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Собака снаружи. И тут сюжет следующий. В общем, с солнцем происходит что-то непонятное, из-за чего в дневное время оно слишком сильно светит, и выходить в это время из дома не получится. А по ночам тоже опасно, потому что из-под земли начали выходить люди очень агрессивные, очень звероподобные. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They lie on the cold hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are going good for them right now. По сути дела, апокалипсис происходит. Вот ночью мы можем только отвечать на входные двери и смотреть в окна. A neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. No light in the windows, looks like the family is asleep. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Alright. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. What happened to the bro? Breaking news. Let me actually move the chat window to the left. Давайте чат переместим налево. Mm-hmm. Oh, but now it's blocking the text from the television. Wow. Let me just disable the chat for now. Отключим на время чат. You have some special insight into kombucha. You once brewed 30 liters of your own cider to applejack into vodka and strong cider. The horrible white residue left behind after filtering is what they make it from. Oh mama. That sounds worse than drinking the cider. Or vodka. News answer looks fairly legit. Powerful emission of energy from the sun. Funny enough, in the recent weeks, there was a lot of solar flares, a lot of emissions from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something light. People sure don't like drinking weird stuff. Cultural kinda scenario, true. Beer day number 1. Oppa, Bobby era. Damn, so it's true after all. Then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people inside. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we cannot just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentions that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this hit. Visitors are those people coming off from below the ground. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your very own 2 eyes. And then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they will lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, and I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Опа. 768 357. Дал нам свой телефон, этого в демке не было. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Бобер черная. Let's go. Reduces energy to 0. Applejacking is freezing alcoholic beverages to extract the alcohol. I never knew you could do that. That's quite innovative for me. Never tried it. Do you gotta like Yeah, how does that even work? Wait. So we can check the rooms now. Можем проверить теперь тут комнаты. Оказывается, у нас есть телефон. Oh, I didn't have to write it down. The number is right here. Телефон прям тут. What if I call 911? You cannot call a short number. На короткий номер не позвонить, да? Нехорошо. Yeah, I wonder what exactly happened to the protagonist. Do not wanna look out his window. The radio is still here. Mm-hmm. The burning up in the sun. He's not human now. Да, по ночам ходят эти монстры. Government help, there is no way this guy in the skinwalker now. Apparently at night those visitors are roaming about, huh? I see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard, sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something they pay you no mind. Alcohol has a much lower freezing point than water, so it stays liquid after the water freezes. Ah! If you crush it up and put it in a funnel, what drips freeze typically way stronger than before. I see. A funnel with a filter is required. True. In the distance you spy the house of your neighbor who is currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Семья ждет соседа обратно. A deathly silence outside, there's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something, perchance? Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. What's your dad's name, huh? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart, I'll start asking questions to test people too. Identifying the skinwalkers. Oh, they're barricading the doors. That dialogue makes much more sense now. Сосед баррикадирует двери, оказывается. Теперь понятно, что за диалог такой ранее несусветный. Can I come in? Oh, the tall guy. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, I just life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man, can I come in? I mean, funny enough, if you played the demo, this guy is never a visitor. Like, other people can be visitors, but this guy is the only one who's actually not a skinwalker, despite looking like one. Do I look like one of the... Yes. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Real and true. And no little girl, it's a man with long hair in a sweater vest, real and true. And that's the least egregious character design we're gonna see today, Grim. Just tall, yes. I guess things here won't be any different from the plot. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Consider saying something rude just now, but for the better. I told you already, someone that didn't like me, God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. Alright, come in, bro. Look at his smile. Вот это улыбка, погодите. The smile of genuine happiness. Look at that. Прям улыбка истинного счастья. Trusting people doesn't amount to a Philippines these days. That's quite the precious man. But I appreciate your trust in me, perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Perchance. Так. Oh, another visitor. Wink, wink. Yeah, but this girl is quite often a visitor. Which would explain why she's so, you know, crooked. Hello, sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? I'm still gonna let you inside just because I wanna show you what it's like to shoot those guys. Asphalt may be melting into ground acid, but it could be worse. Perchance. Just while you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house, can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Try to survive somehow, it's freaky out here with those visitors everywhere in the sun, rust and everything. But I'd really like to relive. Aren't you scared? Tell me it will be over soon, please. Let's come inside. I'm definitely not gonna shoot you later. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. A little bit down. Oh. Okay, that's new. I wanted to put you just for the character designs. I mean, look at that. That or she was simply a gopnik, да. Ради дизайна персонажа вот стоило покупать игру, я считаю. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Okay, would you mind if you crashed here for a bit, only if it's no trouble, of course? What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady is exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can you stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. She's 100% a visitor, bro. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Alright. Well, I just tend to say, come on, honey, it's nice man has invited us in. We're just feeling a bit shy, that's alright. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Is that so? Is that so? Boomer and his wife. Yeah. Boomer and his pet, more like. Considering that she doesn't even talk for herself. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels are reaching new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to an anxiety surrounding the visitors. A study has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. There's some noise in my left ear. With contact at all costs, in one case a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Early reports seem to back this up. VHS horror. Damn. He simply has scoliosis and a medieval body hairstyle choice. I actually got a similar hairstyle right now because I've been to a barber recently. I've been growing my hair very long. But at one point it became a problem with my Sibaria. So I had to cut them a little bit. And the barber was afraid to style my hair, so he simply went for this medieval style cut. She doesn't look tired, she looks concerned. She looks weird, that's for sure. Yes, the noise repeated itself. Started to resemble London. The picture on the left, you mean? Early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person. Unhoused person. Not a homeless person. Unhoused person. With perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Блин, над переводом им надо еще поработать. Is it the radio? God, I'm like so close to decoding it. Just send your photos to us by email to yes, I am humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything else as an eyes, teeth and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Please don't send the dick pictures. No. Oh no. Imagine if you had to check the genitalia to determine if it's a visitor or not. No. I need to check myself. You check yourself, bro. TV made me do it. I don't know, doesn't really look perfect to me. I mean, that's some good teeth, but I don't know, guys. What do you think? Are we le visitor ourselves? Shit, too white. Some mockers would kill for those. Can I just shoot myself now? We are 100% a visitor, bro. That's a plot twist. I need to test you. Your teeth. Oh, she had her teeth fixed, but she doesn't remember being at the dentist. Ooh, that's extremely perfect, bruh. That's kinda sassy-wassy. But you know what I wanna test? I wanna test what happens if I leave her alive. Okay? And she's got a plausible explanation. Lemonade, she has perfect body. No. But I wanna leave her alive for a little bit. Come on, baby, don't pop. Yeah, no, better stop doing that. While we guys out on the street. We're on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Totcha. I realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own and we stumbled upon your place. Я не знаю, что это за парочка, но была на пути посетить тещу. My energy is already at 0. Sadly, I could only check myself and the girl. Why did they throw you out the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. So what kind of hairline is that? Look, he's got like his widow's peak going past his juvenile hairline, and the rest of his hair are like high up. It's weird. I guess they were trying to portray somebody balding. Some teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up, some crumbled under the stress, some dove head first into the battle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. He was enraged, he got angry. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourself." Of course, people didn't like that, huh? She seems trustworthy, totally real and true. Why pink me? I need to show you something, okay, Nistra? Wait a moment. I need the very important showcase over here. Ta-da! Bobber чёрный. World's gone to shit, but the cold beer still hits right. The чёрный Bobber beer. Da. You seen the game? Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I thought it would be near to you. I should sleep no sleep for the wicked. Ah, you were talking about the play because you're British. I thought you were talking about the girl we checked. But yeah, I mean, it's a very confusing hairline, Katie Pie. Because at one point it's like going past his... I mean, like, it might just be a weird angle for Arten's game. Like, everyone is looking weird in here. Sleepers for the week, yes. You gotta go out at night, just like in the game. It's funny if you look at Asmongold's hairline. It looks normal at first glance until he pulls his hair back, and then it's like extreme case of going bald. But funny enough, he's always been known for like his long hair, and that's because it's a funny thing I found. You see, when your hair, like, let me show you Asmongold for a moment. When your hair is receding at your temples, you can still grow the hair in the middle of your head to basically Asmongold level. Because it's the last one to go if you are balding. So basically, you can see like his hair is growing from the middle of his scalp over here. Because at the like all this place is already receded hairline to basically the middle. Funny enough, such stuff can be prevented with medicine nowadays, finasteride and dutasteride. So if you notice something similar, you might wanna consider those options. But do read on the side effects. They can affect your reproductive function. It's a rare side effect, but it's a severe one. Now, right, we drank some kumcha. Time to sleep. Так. Because I never considered Asmongold to be balding until I've seen a clip of his after he saw, I think, minoxidil advertisement or something like that. The heat doesn't bother me, I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Mind if I find some peace in your home? She looks so extremely freaking weird, I mean... I never once found peace so a long time. Take off your object. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave, I won't back, I won't bother you any longer. I never once received a game over from a visitor. So I'm actually curious if any of them is a visitor or if it's just a game trying to scare you. Let us try to, like, let everybody inside, and if we receive a game over, then we'll load a save file and we should the suspicious people have about it. Because everybody got, like, plausible deniability of being a visitor. Что странно, у меня ни разу не было гейм-овера из-за того, что я пустил кого-то. И он оказался посетителем. Давайте проверим. Давайте будем всех пускать, и если произойдет гейм-овер, тогда начнем стрелять. But I do remember when we tried the latest demo version, when we shot some people, it was there was an indication that they were a visitor. I see your humble adobe is the fastest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Okay, I'm not letting her inside, okay? Suit you for what? For hiding away, I wish to stay here. Are you out your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our lord? You should leave. Screw you, Gaddle. Be trying to remove both people from the gene pool. Nah, it doesn't. As far as I know, it doesn't affect your gene. It affects your hormones. You see, balding is a result of sensitivity, of genetic sensitivity to a hormone called DHT, which is something you might have heard about if you've been in the fitness circles, because it's one that's strongly related to testosterone, but it's not testosterone, and basically what finasteride does is just lower your sensitivity to it. It doesn't actually change your genes. That's why if you do decide to take it, you usually have to stay on it for like the entirety of your life. It's terrible. tablet with the players. I mean, it kind of seems like that might be the case. Like we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our very own eyes. This guy is usually not a visitor. Let me just let him inside. He's a cool dude. And by the way, wouldn't we have lost the game already if... not like someone died tonight? Wait, what? Oh! I've got a huge spider. I've got a huge spider right next to me, guys. And it's actually even a web right now. Oh my god, yeah, I need to kill it. BRB. Паук. Паук алерт. Минуточка, скоро вернусь. Alright, I got the spider, but I need to refill my cola. BRB. I don't usually mind spiders. PewDiePie. But like my house got infested with those. And it's been very tiring to get rid of all the new web around corners of the rooms and whatnot. They actually did save me from one annoying fly that somehow managed to get inside my apartment, despite window nets. So I actually spared it last time I've seen it. But after that I had to vacuum some web. And I ain't doing that anymore. So if a spider decides to weave some web right in front of me, he's gonna get destroyed. Так. But I do remember having a pet spider when I was a child. So I'm actually kinda cool with spiders. Ah. Yo, let's check who died. That's good. Thank you, PewDiePie. Oh shit, what the fuck? Wait, did the tall guy die? Oh no! Okay, she's extremely suspicious. Not only did she reside in the room where the guy died, but she complains about being cold and not refuses to take off her jacket. We can also determine visitors by dirt under the fingernails now. Так вот, она очень подозрительна. Oh my god, she's a visitor. She's a visitor. She's la visitor. Dum. Yeah, she was a visitor. I got the indication she was one. Да, она была посетитель. And she freaking killed the tall guy. Oh my god. No, the tall guy, he was best. Yeah, damn, bro. Let me actually check my own fingernails. Oh no, dirt under the fingernails were cool. Some powder marks, I wonder why. Так, но у нашего протагониста грязи под ногтями нет. Have your eyes become red? You're too white? Has dirt appeared under your nail? An evil spirit has entered you, you're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call over immediately on 777460. Мгм. Enhanced protection by way of bullet. Так. Loneliness and isolation. Oh, and this is like saying, oh, you did write down the number. Thank you, Kitty Pie. We definitely need to try calling it here. Just like your life, it's not so bad, no. And this is like the most infamous character from this game. Вот самый известный персонаж из этой игры. That the visitor that visits you from time to time. And if you ain't got anybody in your house, it's a game over. Right, that's an entirely new character. Это кто-то новый. Так. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? You only receive 2 dialogue options. He used to be a grave digger. Did you just walk off the job? Well, let's let him inside. Бросимся быть параноид. A tragic story indeed. What is he even talking about? Сказал пустить кошку. A cat must enter, huh? Alright. Damn, the sun burned the teenagers. Damn, бра. Сгорели ребята. You can hear like people talking behind the door. Забавно, там, где есть люди, можно слышать разговоры. Also quite a weird neighborhood. It's like a remote Russian village, basically. Blood Red Eyes is another visitor song. Вот это фотография, конечно. What kind of Photoshop is this? Wouldn't you be able to notice such eyes, like, straight away? Without a need to check. Такие красные глаза можно, мне кажется, заметить, даже не проверяя. Mysteries and government conspiracies, так. A Doctor of Science, yeah, it was definitely a Russian game. A respected employee of... Again, he's not coming. Nice long face. We got we actually got more energy now. And yeah, let's check on the people which are left. Apparently she's not a visitor, huh? Otherwise she would kill somebody at this point, I would presume. Думаю, если бы она была посетителем, то кого-то бы уже убила. I'm only kinda suspicious of the new guy. Let's check this dude. I don't know. The eyes appear slightly red, but not bloodshot. Странно, глаза выглядят, конечно, красными, но не прям настолько. Let me check his teeth. Yeah, he's definitely not a visit. The white ones are mine. The shiny ones, let's just say I found them. Да, as a grave digger. Еще из трупов зубы стащил, ужас. Bro was taking teeth from bodies. Deplorable. I still got one more opportunity to check somebody, and let's actually... Let's check this guy. Or wait. I wanna check the wife. Wait, you don't. Please don't trouble the wife, but that was kind of the point. Oh well. Let's check the eyes. Normal eyes. I could just shoot them both for no reason. But nah. Обоих можно было застрелить вообще без причины. Но давайте... Oh, I forgot to use the phone. Hopefully we survive the next night. Забыл по телефону позвонить, попробовать. they took the couple. We'll just take one person and take two. Окей. Заберем одного человека, взяли, забрали двух. Сволочи. The entire squad is dead. What? Ain't that the creepiest one so far? I mean, look at him. Капут криповый тип. I don't know, man. What happened? Why does he look like so evil? Why did they want to arrest him too? Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna let him inside. But he's gonna be the first one to be checked. Being British would be ideal in this world, real and true. Так. Ah, shit. Are you freaking out? Question mark? What kind of dialogue option is that? But yeah, I do believe if you look out the window, their house is actually burning. If she's gonna be the one to die next from that, guys, that would be funny. It would be like the two most innocent characters died in my playthrough. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred black as in black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could somebody have burned it down on purpose? What happened to the family? Is anyone still alive? Were it thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness? Incomprehension. I do believe this was the last night in the demo version. Если я правильно помню, это вот была последняя ночь в демке. Well, we must let the cat inside, as he said. But if that's not a visitor, then I don't even know. Да, сказали кошку впустить, но хозяйка выглядит как посетитель, это уж точно. You open or not? Do you know the boat man? She knows him, huh? I dance, ballet. Well, I don't know. Hey. I don't think you're him. Bowl Arena. Well, she do be a visitor, but we need to get the cat, right? We need to sacrifice one person to have the cat. Because I assume if we shoot her, we don't actually shoot the cat. So, fine. Kitty Hay, it's cold. Perchance. I'm totally gonna die now. But It is what it is, you know. I tried getting the cat, I tried following the game's rules. Thank you for coming down. New protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside the city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, Vima has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Vima reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Scalp, flat chest, a cat. Seems legit. What do you mean? I've got all those things and I'm very much human. And as those magazines where you get offend a certain person in the crowd must be annoying. I wish people would just leave me alone already. Wait, why is there a body back in here? Like, who was even in that room? Huh? wait, I need to make a screenshot of this. The grave digger, right? Okay, wait, I'm posting this to the Discord. What the hell, man? Dog. Shut up. You open the door, you see this picture, what do you do? And yeah, where did the cat go? Hold up. Let's check the other rooms. Oh, and wait, what? Basement? The fuck? I don't remember a basement. У него еще подвал есть? Не помню подвала. Oh, there's ground in the basement, that's not good. Don't they just come out of the ground? Wait a moment. Они же из земли идут, эти посетители. There's like an infiltration opportunity for a visit. Hey! Potatoes for days, that's like common practice in Russian villages for some reason. I've got an aunt which seems to be very fond on potatoes. And she lives outside the city and she's got like a basement as well. She's got a much bigger basement. And she do be growing various vegetables. But potatoes, that's like an entire stash. Oh look. Like doomsday stash of potatoes. Wouldn't a visitor be able to just dig into the basement? Yeah. Wait, I gotta use the phone first. I wonder if we were to call the neighbor prior, would we be able to save him? Интересно, если соседу позвонить до этого, то спасти его можно или нет? And I remember the crazy psychic woman in the demo. I feel like we're gonna summon her through this. Visitor removal specialist. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so after 4 years of the day, tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally? Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirit control you like a puppet. You cannot imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. Oh no. Might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. The save files are very dangerous. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled by a player. No. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. It explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person spirit. An unfortunate spectre. Unfortunately, spectres out. Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, spectres aren't exactly my area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that, they will help you. Nothing more I can do, goodbye. Yeah, that was quite useful. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. 5 stars. Go fuck yourself. Okay, 5 stars, definitely. Amateurish exorcism, keep control over your body. Okay. Got an achievement for this. Ачивку дали за разговор со спиритуальными экспертами. Right, I'm definitely shooting like this, Carol. Kitty is here, what more do you need? Why are you here? Keep place comfortable for the kitten. I'm not even sure. Extremely sorry. I'm not even sure what to check first. Hands, teeth, armpits, eyes. I mean, the teeth are right here and they seem perfectly white. Let's go for hands. Dirty fingernails. Or, I don't know, was they just painted? Why does she have so many cuts at her, on her hands? What? What the hell? Yeah, she was the visitor, okay. She seems very friendly with the cat, but apparently the visitors don't target animals, I suppose. I guess. I like how he just ignored me, shooting half of her body off. Okay, let me see your eyes. Oh no. Okay, wait, what if I check another part and let's check his teeth. I mean, he's got plausible explanations, but nah, bruh. Oh, misidentified. First time achievement. Okay, he was a human. He was le human. Unfortunate. But I still got 3 humans left, so... Это был человек, но у нас еще 3 осталось, так что не страшно. Yes, apparently his teeth and his eyes were just, yeah, from driving too much and from whitening them as a child. We received a FEMA notice. Okay, so yes, I take people away from me. Now it's only 2 people. The one in the suit? I don't remember anybody in the suit. Wait, it's a FEMA employee? Hmm? Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Peculiar, peculiar. Yeah, I got the cat. I already shot her, bro. How did you know about the cat? Something terrible comes to meet you. Destin portends doom. Portends what? Do you translate portends? A sign of something about to happen, huh? Предвещает. Ну это многое объясняет тогда, да. Amogus. Amogus. Of course. I'm still awake at 3 AM. I needed to see the Among Us guy. Fucking crazy, definitely. What's been going on with your short? For real, for real, for real. Time to rise and grind. No, come in. Alright, so what if I happen to test him now? Does that actually mean I'm gonna die per chance? Oh, the sisters are back. They're simply suffering from depression, guys. It's nothing major here. The Sun Explosion. Где чат-то? Я его спрятал, чтобы людям было видно, что на экране написано. И портреты видны тоже, а то чат и порой их прятал. Когда там телевизор показывает и прочее. Alright, as far as I remember, they are not visitors. It looks like no one else is coming tonight. We did, Oh, was that the cat? What could that code делся? The cat looks extremely weird. Children's Day. Somebody already stole the teeth from the dead. Threat left behind by the beauty town. Проводится все равно не видно за башкой, но стоит мне тогда подвинуть модельку в следующий раз. Такуба, гофигоба. Гофигоба какая-то. What do you mean no sound? You guys should still be able to hear the game just fine. Полярное сияние за окном. I like how this Aurora Borealis right behind the burned house of what used to be a happy family. Human sound alert redeem not making sound. Which one? Ah, the Chinese Mona sound alert. Yeah, what happened to it? Oh wait, I gotta check it with something else. What if I were to do a hydrate redeem? That works. Oh, but it depends on a different service. That's probably why. Let me check something. I cannot trigger the alert from here, but I could go to sound alerts, and I could check if my account is still connected. In just a moment. And I could probably also initiate the test at the sound alert website. It did register your redeem, by the way. No longer refundable. Oh, can I just play it? Can I just go extension and and I don't actually see the Chinese someone else. Let me just try something else. Ah! Yes, sorry, it was muted. It was muted in OBS for some reason. I believe I can still refound you through. Yeah, I can still refound you through twitch.com. You should receive the points back. Goodbye. Should have received them now. And it should work next time you redeem it. Забрали оружие у мертвых солдат. They took the weapons of dead soldiers away. I cannot even go into the basement at night. Aurora Borealis at this time of year, this time of night, in this part of country, localized entirely above my neighbor's house. Yes. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. The trees are burning. Oh no. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign. Aura film photography, what? How? Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor? Huh? Wait, how do you even see somebody's aura on a photograph? Reports of explosions at 3 AM? Mass civilian casualties, officers down. Взрывы были в 3 часа ночи у них. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Uh-oh. Так. Well, the girls seem okay, and you can actually check them separately. But I've been told not to test anybody, huh? Pet the cat, pick up the cat. Yeah, let me move my model a little bit. Down, down. Or I might just make myself smaller. Boom. Забавный котик. I mean, did we let anybody else inside? I don't remember. This guy is still here. Oh yes, this guy is among us. Let's take a photo. Oh, not good, not good. Dum. That's bad, bro. I'm gonna have to shoot the Among Us guy. I'm gonna have to shoot the Among Us guy. Let me actually check his eyes before I do. Oh my god, what's with like his pupil? What is that? Yeah, it's some kind of disease. Kinda sounds like it. Alright, one last test. Let me see your hands. Genius Among Us was kinda quiet down. Wait, let me try to... Oh, yeah. It was set to minus 13 decibels, what? Wow. Bro is definitely sus mixing around here. I mean, if you leave him alive and he's a visitor, he's gonna kill the girl. So I'm sorry, bro. That's such a thing to say when you're about to get shot. Anyway. He was a human. I'm sorry for traumatizing you, girl, but he was kinda sus. He was kinda... he was looking kinda sus. I still got like 3 people left. No, 4 actually. And what the hell is this guy? We've got a genuine gnome at the door now. Hello, fellow gnome. Why, hello there, dear boy. Are you gonna take me to Hyperborea, man? I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms, you say? Alright, alright. Hello, Albino Tailgater. Albino Tailgater Train. I remember your nickname. You stopped here before, didn't you? Am I doing not so great, but I'm glad to see you again. When I told not to pass judgment, I was told like not to do a test in the first place, so I assumed it was simply always a visitor if I were to test them. But apparently the opposite. Apparently it was a great bamboozling that if I were to test and shoot somebody, they would never be a visitor. Hyperborea is cold this time of year down. And why did I only have one opportunity to save? What kind of save system is this? It definitely is a gnome down. But never mind me right now, the mycelium told me something very troubling. Your passage to Hyperborea has been revised because you shot the Among Us guy. The Mushroom Festival is upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers now. No more chance to go to Agartha. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. I don't quite follow you, bro. We must stop the festival no matter what. I have something here that will help us, the Book of Smiles. You doing good just lying down in your bed with your kids. Oh, how many do you have? Oh, good, now then look if I have something done, this Book of Smiles. It's a special book, the most special in the world. It will tell you what must be done. It's a big book. So I just read the most important pages. Yeah, he's 100% a gnome. With such an attitude to everything. I like how basically everything is burning outside now. And no one else is coming tonight. Снаружи люди не могут найти убежище. Female officers are shooting everybody. Gnome entirely welcome, Frederick. You have three cats named Princess, Sophia, and Bella. Oh, nice. What kind of cats are those? They're apparently different types of cats. Like I never owned a cat. And wait, I cannot stop being a gnome. Oh my god. Oh, alright. And my mom owned a special variety, like a Russian blue, I think she was called. Anyway, a pretty cute, kind, pretty cat. The game has nice aesthetic, yes. It's very pleasant to be playing at night. In this, I've got like three, actually I could enable a fourth one. 4 night lights enabled right now with warm color temperature, and it's extremely cozy. Princess is the mother and Bella is the daughter of the Siamese cats. Oh. And you don't know what breed Sophia is, but she's grey and white. Okie dokie. How long have you had Princess 4. And Sophia is the latest addition, right? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You cannot tell if she's alive or dead. Here she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with single thought, things will only get worse. Quite depressing. Only the cat. We got a cat of our own over here. But it's definitely not a known variety. I mean, bro looks like Garfield. Literally Garfield. No. And I don't have any lasagna at home. Drop this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, female forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. The latest for now, next up some S. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. No new signs to identify. Stay away from outcast FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Last time you were here, you did have a different profile picture, yeah. Oh. I really like this poster. Loneliness and isolation. Peppa the Frogger. Dog. Well, everyone seems to be alive. We only got like 3 people, but they don't seem to be visitors. So we might just go straight back to bed. But first we gotta drink some bobber to do it. And visit the basement just in case. Opa. Mushroom. And how do I check the Book of Smiles? Because I ain't got a button to open my inventory or anything. You can control the game through your gamepad, huh? There's no button. There's no button to open inventory. Инвентарь открыть не получается, но... Нам оставили записку и нам оставили какую-то книжку. I got cigarettes. Apparently 0 remaining, even though I haven't smoked anything. Сигаретная штука осталась, и при этом я их не курил. I do believe there was a piece of paper right here. Talking about the mushroom in the basement. There is no time. Но если нет в кармане пачки сигарет, то значит время кушать. Гриб в подвале. He's gonna put it in the fridge. Now we need to eat it. We need to eat it right now in front of the girl. But a weird mushroom, had it even grown a potato? That's a good question. I'll eat it. Okay, so far no effect from the mushroom, huh? Let's try talking to somebody. my god, wait. Opa. Alright. Mhm. Mhm. Alright, no changes in interactions with people. So let's just drink the bobber and go sleep. Township day today. Грибочек вроде ничего пока не сделал. Hyperbarine mushroom, да. He looks completely insane. He looks like the protagonist of Hatred. Mhm. My name is not important. What is important is what I'm about to do. Mhm. Yeah, the cat is kind of cute though. Yeah, definitely looks like the guy from Hatred. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock. But the houses are kinda burned down, bro. Dog. I mean, there's a perfectly fine house nearby, but still. Mm-hmm. Somebody hanged themselves? No. Oh, what? Ah. 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 Like, are we letting this guy inside? Hmm? I don't know. I don't know. He looks kind of sus to me. Okay, it looks like a victim. Let me actually let him inside. Mm. More Hyperboreans. And from around here, I've come from Agartha. I've never been one to stay in one spot too long. No, yeah, no shit, you were probably in your tree house in the woods of Hyperborea. But I cannot roam around like I used to more. Age will do that to you. Very old gnomer. You can tell because his beard has started having pigmentation again. Where are you traveling? You seen what the visitors are doing house after house? Someone dead, someone torn apart. Nobody to gnome anymore. They pretend to be one of us, then sleep inside their homes and all hell breaks loose. No place for a gnome to stay. Warren need to be wiped out, every last one, per chance. He's even got that Austrian painter mentality with him. And she doing the same thing. Oh man, true. Alright, come in, bro. He better not be a visitor. I would hate to shoot another gnome. I would hate to shoot my fellow gnome. And welcome, Metal Knight. I've been live for a long time, and today down. Have to take my mind off things. This guy looks straight up like a corpse. Oh, what happened to you, bro? He got caught in the sun. Oh yeah, I remember, he's like a firefighter who got caught under the sun. Mm-hmm. Так. Mm-hmm. Can I see his teeth? The guy was a bit here. Right, we got a very weird spam bot over here who keeps spamming Joe. I'm just gonna ban that person. They had 3 opportunities to leave a normal message, 4 opportunities to leave a normal message. And instead it's something weird. Hell no, he gets a shotgun. You're calling the feds and telling them that there is a violator of their containment on my property. Whom are you talking about, Frederick? The bearded guy seems not a freak, then who seemed like a freak to you? Bro is a straight up zombie at this point. The Walking Dead. Joe Mama. Yeah, like, why don't you go to hospital? There are no more hospitals. Oh no. Alright, I mean... And we got another FEMA notice, huh? The guy before the bearded guy, wait. Oh, I gonna check the rooms right now. Could you let me inside, smooth skin? No. Oh, somebody died? Oh no. Checked out if you can ban him, but apparently it's only for me, huh? I feel like there was a... I remember there being a choice. And I made you a standard moderator. Maybe I need to make you a more stronger moderator for this. Managing moderator, yeah. The stronger moderator version. Let me try this one. Congratulations, Lord Canistra, you are now the modder mod. Da. Good afternoon, this is the news. It looks like a freaking visitor. I bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Yeah, the hatred guy. His motive remains unclear, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh no. What the hell? We got hugged by the Chinese. Oh no. Damn, bruh. Cockroaches in the ear canal. Deplorable. That totally wasn't creepy at all. Temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay, so who died? Apparently all 3 of those are fine. Oh no, not the girl. No, the girl is fine. Who died? Wait. Huh? Oh no! Not the funny guy. Okay, you are prime suspect. He's definitely the prime suspect. I'm not even sure what to like check first. We can check the ears now. Wait, can we check the ears for like cockroaches now? Let me try it. There was a weird noise when I checked the ear, but let me just do a freaking photo. I don't know, the foot actually looks alright. I'm not quite confident on that guy. Could be this man or it could be the corpse. But you would expect them to kill somebody in their own room, right? Really? I kind of want to check the corpse, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to shoot this person without checking them first. They cannot even talk right. Yeah, I'm checking the teeth and then I'm shooting this guy. I mean, they are not white, but they're still kind of suspicious. And it was a human! No way, bro. Ain't no way. What kind of character is that? Okay, that means we only got 2 suspects left. Alright. A woman jump scare. Yeah, hiding users is essentially banning users. Because it deletes all the comments, it doesn't allow them to chat, it's essentially a ban. Just a pleasant way to word it. Irma, yeah, kinda gross. Hannibal the cannibal. Somebody is gonna die now. Maybe the reveal. Oh, we can actually check ourselves. And we got like perfect white teeth. But we haven't had any dirt under our fingernails. Two people this time. Oh, they took the corpse. Alright, that's kind of bad. It's kind of a bad situation. We only got 3 people left, and one of them is a visitor. Dog. Broken fill our house. He looked like some kind of cultist freak. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Hmm. If one of my people dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Peculiar, peculiar, so we received some curious people, huh? His choice of gas mask, it has a vocalizer on the membrane. Type if you remember, maybe. And wait, did I miss a message from Albina? Look up the highlights of Virginia beach monster trucks. On the beach when you are done streaming if you want to. You're not forcing me to. I can look it up right now. Highlights of Virginia beach monster trucks. On the beach. Sounds like a very peculiar Google request, but let's do it. It's a YouTube video. I guess that's where Albino got their profile picture from. Also, we just received a visit from the hatred guy, but that can wait. May 2025. Yeah, that looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. That looks like, you know, it would be, wouldn't be outside of use as a military vehicle. Look at this. I mean, it would be extremely easy to, like, stop it by shooting the tires, but if it's not getting stopped by firearms, it's definitely gonna wreak some havoc in the trenches. Anyway, what about hatred boy? The hatred guy keeping your distance, huh? Yeah, dude, you kinda look peculiar. You've got those fingers around your neck. Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. It's got a Kalashnikov with like a fog grip and everything. Who are you? My neighborhood is dealt with. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Any threats? Yeah, half-naked visitor is quite a threat. I just wanted half-naked down. No protective armor, no. He'll be back again. Bro is hunting visitors outside, huh? What are those portraits, bro? I've been shot, not gonna last long. But did this to you? The female bullies, huh? Wait, he just said he's not gonna come in, and did he really expect me to throw the cultist out? Пикуля, пикуля. Чувак хотел, чтобы мы выкинули культиста и пустили его. Smells like someone died tonight. Mm-hmm. Bleeding gums. Oh yeah, we did shoot a visitor who had her gums bleeding. Before we even learned about this sign. A special report on a dangerous new code. Right, wait, before we continue, I really need to visit the bathroom real quick. Mm-hmm. And trophies, yeah, he'll be collecting trophies. Extremely valuable with a key collectors here in the West. Yeah, it's one of those stock foregrips, basically. The one that's attached to the handrail. If it was one of the cultists, then we are kind of screwed, yeah. If a cultist dies, then we are... it's essentially a game over, right? Anyway, BRB. Well, the problem with this, Frederick, is that you gotta let somebody inside your house. If you're alone in your house, the visitors are bursting inside and basically killing you. But they avoid your house if you got somebody in this house. So the entire point of the game is to like is to keep somebody alive and keep somebody inside your house besides you. It's like commentary on some socializing, I guess. Against loneliness and isolation or something like that. Okay, so let's check who died. If it's a cultist, we are screwed. Safety in numbers, basically, yeah. It was a girl. It was a girl. Oh no! It's like 3 of them over here, god damn. Tricutista. His sister got taken away. So wait, do we only have like a depressed individual and a visitor in a house and well, the cultist people? Yeah, no, you're definitely a visitor, bro, okay? We'll just take a photo. He's not doing it? What? Alright, let me just see your teeth. Yeah, perfectly white. Oh my god. And yeah, he was a visitor. Damn, bro killed the girl. So we basically only got one person now. Deplorable, quite deplorable. Все, один человек остался только. You look scared, are you afraid? You're observant, Hamona. Like my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Okay, those are some pretty... Okay, so some death devotees, huh? I want to check the portrait on the third one as well. Sheltering in the basement of a burnt house. Neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's palace. Wait, am I the hermit? Aha. Is he wearing a black trash bag as a robe? Maybe. Wait, I gotta check the portrait on the third one. I wonder if it was like actual developers that posed for a photo and then got photoshopped like this. Or if they paid some random people to pose for a photo. And I wonder what would happen if I hand one of them a FEMA notice. My house would probably be burned down, to be honest. So let me just check his teeth. Oh, I mean, it's not perfect. It's white, but not perfect. Definitely some funky faces in this game, though. Зубы у него белые, но не идеальные. Опа. What the fuck, motherfucker? Что происходит? What is going on? Am I playing as a cat? I think I'm playing as a cat, wait. Or is it visit time? Not even sure. Everything is like reversed. Чё происходит? За кого я играю? I can go inside the rooms. Whoa! Look a mile in the shoes, have a very strange dream. Опачки. Cat, I need you. I need you right now. Can I pick you up? I cannot pick up the cat. Oh no. No, what the fuck is going on, bro? Can't use the radio. Can't go inside the rooms. Haha. Can I look outside the windows? Yeah, how did he go outside without the ladder? It was all a dream, trademark. If that would have been the ending, that would have been funny. Now to visit a hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh wait, that's a hatred guy. Not those guys. He found the radio transmission probably. Oh, the gnome is back. Did you forget about me? Never. Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the book. I did eat the mushroom. What do you mean? I ate the mushroom. Was I supposed to keep the mushroom in my fridge? Was I supposed not to eat the mushroom? Wow. I think we weren't supposed to be eating the mushroom. I think we were supposed to leave the mushroom in the fridge. That explains why I didn't do anything. No. Оказывается, грибочек надо было оставить в холодильнике и не кушать. Поэтому от него эффекта и не было никакого. Хорошо. I was supposed to keep the mushroom safe. I failed my gnome brother. Are you lost? What? Wrong house? Would you let a thief inside, please? Pretty please. And yeah, the guy looked like Georgie from It. Do you not watch television? Damn, he's literally me. For real, for real. Так. The sun is exploding, it's burning people alive now. it's better to let like 2 people inside, so if the first guy was a visitor, we would still have 1 person left after he kills somebody. If we didn't let this guy inside, we would have nobody left. So... wouldn't risk letting anybody inside with us, because the cultists seem to simply try to perform some burial rites. And we actually need to keep them alive so that our house doesn't burn down. I believe they are simply here so as to test your prowess in the game by keeping them alive. An additional challenge, basically. I mean, it is kinda dangerous if one of them is a visitor and kills a cultist. But if we don't let anybody inside, then Femboy is gonna take them, the last person away. And we're gonna be all left alone. Skin irritation. I would be a visitor if this was IRL. 000451. My flashy Bitson thinks I only got the bobber beer, which he might attempt to steal. Бродячие собаки на улице, там проблемы стали. The psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. I wonder whom that is. The guy in the news says nothing ever happens. All in on nothing ever happens. Just a nothing burger right now. Sun burning people, visitors from underground, nothing burger. Never happened. Now, close enough resemblance, true. Wow, everybody is actually gone. The cultists are gone. And we only got those 2 people. That's actually a problem. If one of them is a visitor, then... and he kills the other guys, and it's a game over. Well, please state your question again, okay? Okay, so smokers can be a false positive. Or actually, a false negative. Please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Oh no. Yeah, definitely seems like it since I'm still streaming at 3:30 AM. Refrain from showers. Bro is just looking absolutely unconscious right now. Он выглядит, как будто он без сознания валяется. He still looks kinda semi-conscious. I need to test you. He seems to have a clean aura. Так. Suspicious aura. But not suspicious teeth. Okay, we got a man child over here. And, no more mushrooms. I missed my mushroom opportunities. No coffee nor caffeinated beverages, deplorable. Truly sounds like an apocalypse. Cat, point me to the visitors, Mr. Cat. Hey. Oh no, the cat has pointed me to myself. Not good, not good. I will heed your advice and check myself next day, Mr. Cat. Dog. So, wait, did he shoot those people? Yes. Mr. Hunter. So, wait, did I need to, like, lie to him to save those people, maybe? The cultists are right outside already doing a funeral pyre. Okay. Maybe it was because of the cultists that everybody left and we had that strange dream. I only have 2 people. Wow. That somehow feels like the most realistic interaction with some agency. They tell you, oh yeah, it's nothing big, we're just gonna take 2 people, but I only had 2 people. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't die? Huh? Oh shit. Goodbye. What did he mean by this bottom text? Oh. I'm screwed. We had normal hands. We are getting tested for... That's kind of funny that you are getting tested for possibly being a visitor too. Нас тоже проверяют на это. No one else is coming tonight, that's kind of bad. I guess kind of a Molotov cocktail. Eat enough nuggets and sleep during daytime. You didn't have to do immediately like that. Так. I also sleep during daytime because I stream into the night. It's probably gonna be like going to bed at 7 AM today, for real, for real. And that's if I'm lucky enough to force myself to sleep at 7 AM. Now, and not later. Recent lockdown is still in place. I've got nobody in my house. A new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts. Open flames. Funeral pyres. I just want to reach like an ending. Even if it's a game over. Fungal growth in the underarm area. The mushrooms. So wait, like sweaty armpits. Is that what you're telling me? Definitely a reliable sign to spot a skinwalker. But I guess the game is all about paranoia. During an apocalypse like this. Wait, what? That still doesn't make any sense. Oh? Apparently I could still switch the radio. Fast is slow, slow is smooth, and smooth is fast, and I'm about to get boned. Or something. I'm sorry, Mr. Cat. I could not protect you. I could not protect you, Mr. Cat. That's a sad part of this game, Mama. We couldn't protect the cat. Hopefully it's gonna live, so hopefully it's gonna escape when the house burns down. Nothing to do but their time. Quite the gay part. But I mean, we shot his previous owner and the cat was alright, so it's probably gonna escape. Mr. Ryan Gosling. Wait, no. Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! What is Mr. Beast doing here? Oh. Wait, was that a girl? The kitten. A raincoat. Oh, he knows where the visitors came from. Let's go. We're immortal, what? Lost in the rose, learn the secrets of immortality from the foot. I've got a person inside. Why not just break the door down? Any of us into your home, what? I get rid of anyone who didn't belong. Opa! Shit! Why? I had a person inside. I guess I shouldn't have suggested him to break down the door. 7 days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. Dying. Okay, this feels like somebody actually contemplating on just dying alone at this point. Considering that it's an indie project, you never know. Suddenly we are made to contemplate death down. The futility of life. How depressed were you when we made this game? Yes. Yes, I am alone. Let him in. I didn't do that on purpose, okay? What the hell? 56% of players have this achievement. Peculiar. Quite peculiar. But in any case, we got much more achievements to collect, including the mushroom achievement, which would be nice to acquire next time we play. I will not do the mushrooms this time, no. Almost 4 AM, guys, wow. Isolated in an apartment all alone with depression. Well, it wasn't exactly an apartment, it was like a house. A full-blown Russian village house. It is one tall boy down. Bro couldn't grasp his inevitable death, so he made a video game about it. Alright. Maybe this guy also was a visitor, perchance. The worst part is it didn't even allow me to ask him about where the visitors came from, even though I received an achievement for it. So I guess we'll never know. Damn. Until we play this game again. Good stream, only 2 games. Well, we did play some chess in between. So technically it's 3 games, not ENG. Да. Спасибо большое, что подключались. Спасибо за просмотр. Мы сегодня провели прям рекордное время стрима, почти до 4 утра, как будет. Так что спокойной ночи или доброго утра. So I'm not even sure what to say today. Good night or good morning. But in any case, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is gonna be on Friday, 7 PM GMT +3. Or if we are running late, it's to start at 8 p.m. like today. And yeah, we'll be trying to complete this game again for a better ending, for something not so depressing. Like, what the hell, man? Did you really have to start being such a depressor then, huh? No. Love you all, and see you next time. Увидимся в следующий раз. А пока что... But for now, bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night.